Testing 1 2 3.
Testing 1 2 3. Hello
Testing.
Paul, tengah stream wala
Same goes here. Hi Pow. Lemak. Wah, Pow takut and Iris in here. Yeah, for the just hop into the stream.
Welcome. Adalah welcome.
Tonet. So, we're gonna do model review. Okay, should we just chill first or we just reveal? Just chill first?
Still adjusting the... Why the resolution?
Obviously, I mean, you change your knee. Obviously, it's not gonna work, right?
Yeah, since I how to say?
Nama Iris kungka.
1080p punya apa? Resol. So yeah.
Okay.
Like that, what happened?
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music a bit.
I gonna add back the chat. That's chat.
Anyway, for those who just hop into this, welcome to the stream. We're currently setting up some stuff. Give us some time, please, before we gonna do the model reveal.
Oh yeah.
This is scary.
Yeah, it kinda scary a bit. Yeah, wait, and hello hit by the way. Can someone typing or something in here?
Totong lah.
I need to adjust again the chat again.
I can see hit already type on mine.
And I want to poke.
Yeah, you already saw that. You open my POV also, meh? Wah, Sasugarita.
You didn't see my set. Of course, di sebelah tu ada font. Mestilah.
Sasuga. Wah,
why this chat?
Gucci.
Jadi kecil. Do I need to adjust on Streamlabs? What are this?
You don't have to. You can just put the input number.
Already.
That's why it's that. I really put it small because, yeah, I intended to make it small. Too big, don't have enough space later. Because your model might ended up hidden behind chat.
Yeah, kinda like that too lah.
We don't really have much space unless we stream bigger, wider screen. Yes, wider screen.
No, wider screen.
Okay, so we reveal now.
You want?
Okay.
Masih meng-adjust lagi sih.
Okay. Adjust first. Take your time. Okay, we just gonna vibe on here till Rita done setting her chat. For the suggest hop into this room, welcome to the stream. For the title,
welcome.
As the title suggests, tonight we're gonna do our new Live2D Reveal, and also we're gonna do the Tadano stream setup review. Yes.
Stream setup review.
So, for those who don't know, there's some very interesting setup that we really wanna review. Because a certain uncle having a quite legendary setup back then.
Yes, we need to show the legendary uncle.
Yes, we need to show the OG setup, the legendary setup. And Eri didn't give us his kind of set, but it's okay.
Maybe ada reason.
I mean, he said he don't really have setup at the moment since his things broke. It's okay. Alright.
I hope the chat is work a bit.
Is it? On my POV it's okay now. What is your?
Kalau ditengok kan dia kecil betul. You can see it's very small.
Tengah Hoji. Pow, you don't bullshit ah. Tengah Hoji. Alah bodoh.
Tengah. Let me check the stream the first setting dia.
Hai.
Adakah dia reset? Or because after change it to 1080 should be okay, not problem.
Tahu je. Wah, this both Pow and Iris gonna get slapped.
Satu tu kena scrap lagi apa itu?
Satu kena scrap.
Satu kena scrap, satu kena pukul
Time to disassemble Rita. I mean disassemble
Bijak ke Kazumi.
No.
My clothes are easier to
Disassemble Iris. Disassemble Iris.
Don't need to unfold the kimono.
Huh? Oi. Yamine. Oh my. No. We don't go that far. Not yet. Not no. Konnikaju. Oh my. Okay. Just.
It's so random as heck.
Yeah, it was you, obviously.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What you still doing there?
I'm doing nothing. Just waiting for you to done, and then we gonna show our model lah. Can waiting for your call.
Really, dia memang mabuk. Dia punya chat box and dia punya setting.
Kenapa? What
I
happened?
wonder what. Dia betul-betul kecil because the last time I setting dia punya font besar. But this one is too small.
Too small?
And obviously yeah, it's really never mind Ben. Oh yeah. Oh my god, why I check this stream? Okay.
Lama. What you mean? What?
Oh yeah,
So for those who's currently watching the stream, welcome to the stream. And
I'm still adjusting
we're waiting
in here.
We're waiting for Rita to dance, setting up her side. So the tonight is we're gonna do model reveal and we do Tadano streaming setup review, and also we're gonna play VR chat afterward. So yeah, ito.
You ready, Kazu?
I'm ready to reveal model.
For you lah. You ready already?
Yeah, I can say I don't have anything else to do now.
You ready?
Ala bodoh pau.
Tuna 3060. Ala bodoh.
Ala
3050.
Ala bodoh 3050. Okay. Model reveal now or what?
You want to do it now? Can.
Ready?
Ready. And
Count.
3.
Jang.
And
there's some delay on your POV. Now you just show up. Okay. Can on your POV.
I don't know.
It's kind of laggy on OBS Ninja. Yeah, bet.
It is.
No. Yeah. But on me you okay. On me you okay, but
on your side?
You on my side is okay, but mine on your side is not okay.
Which is kind of funny.
I don't know why.
No.
Is it because of the internet?
If it's my internet, then on your side saya pun akan
affected.
Kinda. Yes. Most likely.
I can see your mouse. Your mouse touching me. Yamine.
Like this.
No. You don't disable your mouse. Okay. I can see your mouse on my screen.
Same. You also.
Really, man?
Same also. You touching my cheeks, but at least you touching my cheek is already fine.
Oh my god. Even I don't realize it. Oh my god.
That is when you're not using the camera thingy.
Yeah, they show the need for some reason.
They show the mouse thingy.
What are it? I need to check on your view. On me, you're behind me. Okay. On just. If that I need to follow your order lah. Okay, you behind me now.
Because you know what exactly happened if I in front of you, kan?
Let's not talk about that.
No. It's not a bad thing.
What do you mean?
The hotkey.
Hotkey?
You forgot what I have apa?
Huh?
You forgot that I have tell. If I
Yeah.
How come you forgot?
I forgot that. Come in and say. I just remember now. Oh yeah, you have tail for this model. But I only saw your PNG without tail.
Adalah, kau cek dah di PNG sana tuh ada tuh.
There's too many PNG to check.
Itu sajalah.
Okay.
Ini PNG to check.
Oh, really cannot hide cursor. Feels.
Ni cannot hide cursor. Like this. Cannot.
Yeah. I can touch my own face here. I rubbing my own face. Okay. So what, we showing our full model or something, like zoom out and all?
Can. Should be can.
Right. Well then, I shall zoom up. Well, so this is how our model looks like in full model.
Let me check. Yeah, it should be look like this.
We have feet.
Yeah, face.
And Rita leg is kinda like quite open. Oh yeah, I just realized our shoe do look like pretty same.
It is.
Yeah, look at your shoe and my shoe almost look the same. The strap is only on the top. Feet.
Probably.
What you mean, bro? What you mean? Probably you the one who do draw this.
Yeah, they. Honey?
My detection suddenly not working. Not really not working, like disconnected.
It is?
Earlier, but it's okay now.
Maybe apa?
Oh no, pa. You in huge trouble, pa.
Pokol ka.
Why Rita hand look like dark? Is it?
Dark.
Hold up.
It is? Supposed to be no.
Looks like ikating. Dah jemput. Don't worry about it. Maybe because of the the cutting thing.
Whenever you guys say she's.
Oh no. For really going. For really going for war.
She's mine. Don't disturb her. Oh, I kill you guys.
What the fuck? Kazu.
Uy, siapa kau? Kau siapa? Anjing.
Oh no! Oh enggak. Rita, calm down. He's just joking.
Enggak ba, kamu orang ini kan.
And I restart kung Kaju for some reason.
Lamau. You guys are.
I don't know. Rita is so angry.
Enggak apa.
Rita is so angry.
Besok jangan tanya kalau di sana hutan ada bom mayat tuh kenapa tuh nanti. Mama jangan cari papa lagi.
Oh no, poor Slayza. Alright, so this is how our model
Yeah,
looks.
that is how it's supposed to be look like lah.
Yeah. Second.
Sa graduate.
Lama daw. Lama. Okay.
Pada kau graduate, kau pijualikan sana. Yeah, what we supposed to be do ah?
Show the feet. Show the model from Zoom part. Hi Ren, welcome.
Ren.
So we should start with the feed. We do what the normal model review apa ni? Review.
Reveal like that.
Yes.
Ya, kejap
Look at my feed.
Kejap I need to adjust my side dulu. Like
yeah.
because I'm giving Kazumi first showing
Yeah, maybe I should do that. Me first.
you first.
Lemah Shopee. Ada gula-gula damai abang nak tak? Sir, you going to jail. Husband with the live lemah. Hai Shopee.
Kejap. Apa Shopee?
Ada gula-gula dalam van abang nak tak?
Kejap. Ada orang ingin apa nih? Menculik.
Yes.
Banyak nih, tengah. Betul-betul ada orang menculik.
Oh my god. What did Rita gonna do? What is Rita gonna do? Anyway, welcome guys. What is it? Just some interesting. Welcome to the stream. Jetta Rita. Waiting. Oh, Rita. Oh no, Rita calling for cops. Rita. No. Anyway, this is my feed, and then you can tell Rita, you can talk a bit since you're the one who draw me and all. So yeah, if you want to talk anything. Rita?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Who are you calling? Rita. I hope you're not doing fraud call. Oh my. Yeah, but
Never. I was just call my second sim saja. Lama ya.
I'm
just joking.
I'm not guilty. Really, he won it. No. Yeah, bet.
Okay.
Mosh, kisah sedesa.
Okay, so apa saya mau explain?
If you want to talk anything, since you're the one who read and you know,
Okay.
you illustrate the model and all. If you want to talk anything about it.
I draw based on Vroid style, but in my art style.
Alright.
But if you can you say look, the color is flat because it looks simple yet good, yet Gucci.
Okay. So now I'm gonna turn up a bit. And
Yeah, I think that the skirt also. The skirt also nice.
hey, my skirt bouncing.
Yeah.
Look.
I learned the what they call it, physics punya the skirt, which is I think it's Ariel dulu yang saya guna untuk skirt rigging experimental. Then I used to Kazumi then me because knowing I'm the last one I think. Also Kengka
Itchy.
jana ya.
And look also my hand. No hand holding allowed.
Only I can hold.
Itchy.
Itchy jana.
Holding hand is lewd.
No.
Yes. Alright.
It's not the tip. It's
Alright, we're gonna go down more.
okay. We got done. Yeah, also the how to say bagian baju is no, you lagi.
Yeah, but on my POV you okay. I don't know why. Maybe
Which is
connection issue. On my POV you are 30 FPS. On me on your for some reason looks like your, I don't know. Is it your? Is it me? I'm so confused right now.
Same, I also
Because my OBS Ninja setting just like doesn't have anything. I don't set up anything on the OBS Ninja because window you cannot change the frame rate and all.
Yes, you cannot change.
Right now my speed is 1.18 MB. How about yours on your OBS Ninja? So I 1 MB and drop to 300 KB sometime and then it go up again. Yeah. Beleh kungka. More like I love you. No! Kirai dah.
Lama. What happened? I have written.
Welcome back. Have you checked your OBS Ninja punya upload the thing, the number behind there?
Number behind 586, which is lower than apa?
I think we almost have the same bit rate. Hold up, shut up. Let me open it. Mine sometimes it drop to 3 to 200 and then it go up again, which is... Can I say it's not stable? Is it me? How about you? Did yours drop?
No, mine didn't drop.
You're just maintain.
Yeah, maintain.
Mine drops sometimes, so I don't know how to fix that.
Probably.
Yeah, so probably me with OBS Ninja's not good. Yeah, it's like 600 right now for me. Okay, sometimes it drop back.
Yeah, maybe it's your punya sides.
Nah, cannot do anything about it.
I hate
Yes,
that is the it's remind me of when I first time meet you.
Echi.
Echi jana ya. In the
Echi.
VR chat ne.
I told you to that's not Milo. Echi.
I know it's the Milo, but after since that.
Huh?
After since that, maybe can somehow later tell how I'm
Echi.
with Kazumi suddenly. I think this one moment actually something hits before that. I mean Kazumi did exist. Yeah, Loli Kazumi too. So before that is exist how many months or weeks I forgot. Until that VR chat. Peliti jana yo.
Hi.
Ay.
So now I am gonna go to the face.
Yeah, that's my husband. What?
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 What? What you mean husband? What you mean husband? OBS Ninja like. Can see Rita punya 30 FPS on my POV right Pow, but Rita on for my OBS Ninja at Rita really lag. I don't know why. Yeah, OBS Ninja really not good sometimes. So yeah.
It's more like maybe tempat ko Kazu. Ya, tempat Kazu yang turuk sikit dia punya lag dia tu.
Sometimes they drop, dah tu dia naik balik. Right now dia okay, sekarang dia naik 1 MB. Lepas tu kan dia drop balik 2 KB.
Okay, that's weird. If I also lag, but the screen doesn't lag, which is
so it is OBS Ninja then.
yeah, it is. Fix your shit, OBS Ninja.
I mean, it's free software to be like that.
It's a free software.
So this is my face, and you can see my head. Too fast. So these are my expression. Ito. To stall my fried chicken.
Damn,
that smile though. Smile tenani. What smile? Who's smiling? Me not smile. Me not smile. What you mean, Shafi?
baya ako lang din eh.
Are you not smiling? Who's smiling?
When she saw that face, my heart go
Lama.
Kawaii ne. Flirty dyan na yun.
Flirty dan.
Flirty dyan na.
So that's my angry face. Now I hate blushing. Blushing feels weird. I don't know why. I don't like blushing.
That is usage for another scenery.
Rita boleh pinjam guys? Ha? Pinjam? What?
Boleh pinjam kah besok? She's my husband. Don't disturb. Don't take her.
Kazumi kawin sendiri. No! Blushing feels real. It feels weird.
I know, right? But it can be useful in yeah.
Hey, now to the next expression.
Masih berkelas dengan number one punya apakah expression pertama itu?
Horror game is fun, but I'm also shocked. No, this is more like Rita doing kunka. We in the public.
Why not?
No, it's wrong. What you mean? No,
What you mean?
it's wrong.
It's not.
It's kunka.
Why cannot?
Kunka is wrong.
So I cannot kunkai you, huh?
Not in public.
Okay.
Not in public. Hi. So, yep. So yeah, that's the only three I have.
Yeah, that's on.
Hi. So now we going to Rita. Eto. Let me just recalibrate back.
Recalibrate.
Okay. Now it's Rita turn.
Okay, let's chat them. Let me adjust it. Plus,
Hi.
chat up.
Waiting for Rita to enter the center of the screen.
Give me a bit.
Hi. Etane while Rita doing something. Anyway, for the suggest how into the stream, welcome to the stream. We're currently doing our model reveal stream. Not gonna lie, this model is cute, to be honest. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, I hope you guys already have dinner. So yeah. Don't forget to eat for those who still not eating. Ah shit, here we go again. Gambar Ren. I think Rita can currently be summoned by the by tengah kid ala bodoh pa. Your Paulina also cute, man. What you mean cute? Your Paulina also cute. Are? Oh no, Rita. Rita being summoned, so Rita become tiny right now. Okay, while Rita doing something, tonight we gonna do our model reveal and preview.
I have written.
Welcome back. Are you done?
Yeah.
Hi.
Chat up. Wait, just sendiri. Lama, why
Oh
this,
shit,
this
yeah, bet.
board drop punya.
Yeah, bet.
Japa.
You can just
Okay, dah. Okay, so yeah.
no. Everyone said Paulina horny, not cute. I don't know. I can say Paulina look cute actually. If you doesn't make her look too lewd.
Yes. So,
obviously she's lewd. She's look horny because her belly. Okay, this is Rita's feet. As you guys can see on the screen right now. On my, for some reason, on Rita POV looks like me sniffing.
Sudah saya adjust a bit. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of my fit here. Because I don't know. This is the improvised version, not the 1.0 one. Because the 1.0 is kind of a bit weird. So yeah, I did change this part. So nothing different. This socks top. Why like I'm being called? And I say Kazumi is kunka de.
No?
Echi.
I didn't even do anything.
You know, it's part of this the skirt one, or the tights one. Yeah, you can see it's. I don't know if on your guys' POV. Yeah, you can see the bounce there.
The skirt look fluffy. Can see the
Yeah.
skirt look bouncy.
Yeah.
But it's kinda yabai if the winds the winds blow.
Lamau. Yeah.
What? You wearing skirt obviously.
Yeah.
And that's kinda like short skirt, short stiff skirt. Look at the
Say.
ribbon. Oh yeah, the ribbon. The ribbon have pattern.
If you want to see clearly.
See? There's like snowflake.
Yes. Benda wajib ada di situ.
The symbol of Rita.
Yes, also Zoo.
Ah yeah, also.
Which funny thing, I think Zoo didn't realize I did have what they call again snowflake pattern until we play VTuber together. She realized I have the pattern.
No. She don't know me.
Yeah, she didn't know. So yeah, and is on the chest part you can see it's also
Wait, you cut point.
it's the what you call again
The thing.
yeah, that one.
Cause Kazumi Kunka. It feels weird. I do not do Kunka. Except only Zu and Rita do Kunka in the. I don't do Kunka.
So yeah, and this is the
The face.
best part. So yeah, how to say? I did take how many months to develop this model? I think I start on October last year. Then this kinda like project terbengkalai because I still like my kimono one.
This model you developed from when? I think it's like older.
Last
right?
year.
Oh, last year.
Last year is macam bulan how to say bulan 10. Yeah, bulan 10 last year. Then yeah, for some reason it's kinda I abound it
You abandoned it.
because ya lah at the time my PC kan masih apa lagi belum cukup upgrade, kinda slow because this is for this fun fact, this is 10k canvas. 10k canvas punya model.
Sasuga Sopi.
I wanted actually what in my head masa dulu kan, like when if better resolution, better the clearer the image, I think it's possible ya. Can say ada better sikit.
Lemah. You did Kunkarita. I mean what? Lemah Ren. You do see I can see your chat on the screen even though you delete on the YouTube. Bakayaro. What are you doing?
Biting your neck.
Itchy. Cata.
Don't worry.
What you mean don't worry?
I'll do it softly.
Oh my.
Mm.
Itchy. Chata. On my POV I'm quite far away. Chata. Yeah, I'm in the
Don't
center.
I leave the mark a bit.
Oi! People's watching on my flitty.
Flirty janai.
Flitty.
Flirty janai ya.
Flitty.
Kagak. It's not kunka. I already leave a mark on his mind.
Lamau. The mind leave mark pula. Flitty.
Why not? So yeah, the first hotkey that I make, one of the must thing to have.
Yeah, the tail.
Yes, the most necessary thing must have. The tail is getting bigger and
Oh yeah.
bigger. Yes,
The tail look bigger now.
now I can fit two people on the Kazumi and Zu.
No, I don't want to.
Don't worry, you guys can getting along in the tails.
No, I don't
Why?
want that kid. That kid is annoying.
Why not?
No, no kid, no kusagaki.
So you want only the one who stay in here.
Yes,
Lamau.
it's fluffy.
So the second expression, I forgot what I put on the second. Yan, of course.
Huh?
Of course,
Ah.
the second.
Yes. Why I heard reload shotgun?
I don't know. I can hear.
Why can't I
bell.
Why can I hear shotgun being reload?
I know.
Yup.
I think she is not in here.
Tengah.
Kan?
Hi
Yes.
Saku. Welcome Tengah live today.
Hello, Saku.
Hi. No. But yeah, I can hear like Zu reloading shotgun just to hunt the blue eye.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
change. Okay, so number 3K. I forgot also what number 3K.
Are? Why you
Are?
suddenly crying?
Number 4. I forgot what is this. Oh yeah. Number 4 is a special bit.
I wonder.
Number 4 is a special bit.
I wonder. I know it. Richie, someone's watching. Richie, special. Yeah, meron. Richie. Okay. No. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Rita. No. Rita, no. Rita. People is watching. People is watching. Richie, ya verá. Bueno, Richie ke rumah lagi. Richie, ya merah. People is watching. No. People is watching. People is wrong. Richie. Oh my. Oi. Ya bye. Oi. Ichi.
Ichi Chanayo.
Ichi. Kungka Kazumi while people's watching. Baka dan
So it can show that you're mine.
Lemau. Flatty dan
Flatty Janayo. How about the 5K? I forgot 5K. It's an angry expression, but why you guys? I think you guys cannot see Yuka because the eyebrow is
eyebrow is hidden.
Now you can see clearly on.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit can see because some logic lah. It's behind the banks. And of course, the 6th one is you're being lazy again, Nakazumi.
No.
Not to mention that you accidentally reveal our model kan?
Gomenasai.
Look what happened when you being lazy.
No,
Glad not a lot of people at that time. But if I didn't tell you, you know what happened?
Gomen.
Even it's like 1 week before the reveal day, before you cancel for the next one.
Gamin.
I see you being lazy again.
Gamin.
Promise,
I want to break
Promise.
again. Gamin.
Promise?
Hi.
Hmm?
Hi.
I can't hear.
Hi. I want to be lazy again.
You already see what happened when you're being lazy.
Yes.
If people see that, it won't be a surprise anymore, eh? I forgive you.
Gamen.
I see you being lazy again. Hey, so that is only expression I have. And also the extra, if I raise my eyeline, mata, kasinik mata.
Oh, your eye becomes small.
Mm.
Like, that's kind of like look like crazy eye. Psychopath eye.
Like,
Hell, I think I entered the wrong moment. Slowly close the door. No. Oh, since when ni anak jadi Endera? I don't know, but to be fair, it was my fault. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, even if you leave me,
Nani?
even if you try to leave me,
What? Huh? What will happen? Hi Norm, welcome.
and I know.
Welcome. So this is our model reveal.
Yeah, so yeah, that is our model reveal. After, I think it already been planned.
Yeah.
I think, Kazumi Live2D actually suggest by Pau who say apa kata ko buat apa dia punya Live2D. Then the idea came.
Really?
Remember the our date back then yang Minecraft itu di Atenos itu?
Okay.
Ko yang kasih suggest yang buat untuk ko.
Really? Oh. I mean, we haven't touched that server for a long time since it's leaky.
Let in the meantime we can try lah on the feature.
Or maybe maybe we should like, since we already have PC and all, maybe someone can try make a server. Maybe it's so much better that way. So I mean, the server we should do on the like Yumi and Zoo. We combine our server into Zoo server. Like, yeah, we can do that. That could be the future plan for the Minecraft.
Yeah, the future plan.
And you can do a little bit zoom in. You can zoom out a bit and go up.
That's the thing. Okay. Down a bit.
Me down a bit. But
untuk kau.
For my POV right now, you need to smaller sikit, lepas tu kasih ke atas sikit.
Ya pa.
Kecilkan sikit je.
Kecilkan sikit like this.
Hold on, I do not see the current. Okay, I'm check OBS. Tinggi sikit. Yeah, like something like that.
Yeah.
Right now, you're literally behind my hair. Maybe I should go a little bit side. Dah jumpa. Maybe I just go side a bit. Jatuh.
Ini yang kau kasih full screen kan?
Yeah, my VTube Studio is full screen.
Nah, OBS kepada dia apa di mana sekarang?
My OBS?
Ya, kasih turun sedikit a bit. Begini, baru saya turun saya punya begini. Macam begini, and adjust you'll be fine. Macam kecil pula lemau, kasih besar sikit, saya macam gini, baru macam gini, macam begini, baru namanya serasi.
Pleti jana ya.
Pleti jana.
Pleti dane.
letih jane.
letih dah ni.
Ya, letih jane.
Yes.
Ya. So yeah, this is our model reveal.
Yes, this is our model review. So the next one.
The neck.
Oi,
The shoulder.
itchy.
Yeah,
Yamine.
why not?
People's watching. Itchy.
Itchy jana ya.
Itchy.
It should be the wolf who eat the fox, not the fox eat the wolf.
You're the one. I don't know. You're the one who being too flirty and yapai.
Yeah.
I cannot be flirty like you.
What you mean? You can use
No.
something your flirtness can be too powerful than me.
No.
Especially the pickup lines.
Huh?
Yes.
Since when?
Flirty.
Flirty.
You're the one also flirty.
Flirty.
Yes.
Are you still biting your nut? No. Okay. Because your stream have delay right now. So I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Oh. Wrong one. Alright. So I accidentally minimized the thing. Okay.
It's okay.
So, next in the
Next
line
one.
is we're gonna do the
Review.
the Tadano streaming review. Okay, I'ma change my screen a bit. Yes, sure.
I'm gonna adjust a bit.
Hi.
A little bit.
Yeah, I also gonna do adjustment.
Yeah, because we will review the setup for the Tadano family
Homo.
that we often use for stream as every day. Yeah, we have our own setup like this and like that and all. Now I need to adjust both of our model here. I think di sini. Okay. So should be Discord view on here. Oh, so you full screen ka?
Yeah, I already
Japanese.
share on my screen.
Let me open my Discord. Oh, pop.
Nani?
Lupa pala saya kasih edges apa.
Okay, I think this is good.
Okay.
So all I need to do is just adjust Rita and my position a bit. Yes, sure.
Saya
I don't have enough screen.
Sam.
I don't have enough screen. This is struggle. Ito.
Okay. Oh, if I should do like this, punya purpose.
Oh, you gonna do the zoom? I'm not sure if I can do the zoom. If I do in the zoom, I might need to do some adjustment. Contoh, if that the case,
begini saya punya.
I think it's better you can zoom in and out.
Contoh nih. Beginilah. Saya buat begini kau buat yang cara kau punya lah.
Oh. You're gonna download image one by one?
No. I already set up yang itu.
Oh, really?
Cry about it without PC. It's okay, Ren. Pak atau orang kumpul duit kalau kamu mau beli sesuatu. Like us lah.
Okay.
Actually, I got the new GPU pun it because I borrow.
Dah, jawab dah.
I need to pay big.
I mean, just anggap it as bayaran ansuran. It's not like it's a bad thing.
So your current one will be my PC first.
Okay, contoh, let me just adjust yours first. I'm gonna adjust our position a bit. So I'm gonna adjust the the Discord too, so people can watch the setup.
The component dulu kah apa? Setup.
We do the current preview first, and then
Current preview.
Jota, let me try to see how it look like when I zoom on one.
So yeah. So if you want to see the can say the old setup first, old then new.
Yeah, old new, and then the current component.
Old new. Now when the component first, because I don't have a old picture of my so yeah, this is my the old bit before I change my GPU.
Right. Okay, this is I think okay.
It may kinda wait after this lah, because you may see something and upgrade but and also at the same time downgrade.
It's okay. Things happen. Die, job. Things happen.
So yeah, you can see in my POV. So for those who is in my POV, yeah, you can see my setup should be blue and black setup.
Sasuka.
The
Watang RTS lemah.
the casing fan is already blue, but yeah, at the time I still didn't know there's like RGB sync software, so I can change the RAM and SSD color. Yeah, at that time. And but for the AIO, the water cooler, I cannot change it for some reason because it don't have a software thingy. I hope on your POV Kaju kenapa sih?
Yeah, hold up. I try to adjust the screen a bit.
Oh,
alright.
You're still adjusting? Okay.
Done. Okay, done. Actually, it's already done. I just want to make sure not gonna be covered or something.
Okay.
So yeah, I already zoomed in on your POV.
So that one is the old setup.
So changing to your new one, current one.
Okay, change the current one. Okay.
Look at that RGB RAM and SSD.
And look at the second pic. I cry. Where's my AIO? No color anymore on my CPU cooler.
Oh, you showing the internal terus ah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
internal dulu lah. Later baru yang setup apa.
Hi. Okay, we're gonna go with the internal first.
Yeah, internal. So yeah, this is the new one. After I change all to blue, except the other cooler.
Can see lah, you kinda lost your AIO.
Yeah.
Wait, your AIO supposed to be on top, right? Is it or front?
Front.
Oh, front. Oh yeah, the front fan look different. Is it different fan?
Is dari yang AIO punya. Which is dia tidak yang color apa.
Wah, RTS.
Malam ni sejentel lah.
Ya merah. Judan. No.
Kejap lah. Malam di katil dia tuh nanti itu.
No. Ichi.
Ichi janaya.
Ichi.
Oi.
Leti. Ichi.
Ya. Ichi janaya.
Ichi. People watching but still wanna kungka Kazumi. Ichi dan ya.
Why not?
Because
you mean.
Lemah.
Leti janaya.
Leti dan ya.
Leti janaya.
So yeah, Rita lost her AIO cooler last week.
Like after balik dari kampung. You know what that happened at that time. I just realized my AIO suddenly what bising is a loud sound. I think it's like pump dia rusak. Then suddenly it shut down by itself, which is I bikin takut ya. Glad Let it's not a leaking AI, or if it's leaking,
Yeah, leaky will be quite
GG.
yabai.
Like macam Casey Retanek itu,
Yeah.
3080 Ti dia hilang begitu saja.
Yang ni just leak. Luckily
Just
Rita not
pump.
leaking, just pump failure.
Pump
I
failure,
mean, cheap AIO do be well known with water pump issue. They need to, AIO yang murah selalu orang punya pump dia orang kena selalu run. Bila dia tak run, dia boleh ada failure issue.
Mulai akan issue.
Sebab air berkumpul kat situ.
At that time is pukul
I think
2.
yeah, we around 1 AM to 2 AM during in VC, and then you say your PC suddenly making weird noises and restart by itself.
But thanks to Kazumi to accompany me when I fix my PC.
Luckily I cannot sleep early anyway.
Is it like sampai pukul 5 pagi gitu?
Kinda. Yeah, kinda.
All Kazuki is cricket the screwdriver yang apa tuh?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I can hear it. No, I cannot really hear it actually. I think maybe the noise suppression remove it.
Oh, even the phone have. I don't turn it on.
I don't really hear it. I can only hear your voice or something.
But you did hear.
Itchy. Yeah, every time you hit your finger or something, you moan. Like itchy dan eh.
Itchy janaya.
So this is Rita close up to date setup.
Okay, so let's move to the third picture.
Jata.
My setup.
The current how of the setup.
Yeah, that is, if you can see, that is my setup one. Look how simple my setup is.
Simple dan eh.
Simple.
My stand so simple dan eh. RGB mousepad simple dan eh.
It's a cheap one.
Still RGB mousepad is RGB extra megahertz.
Because you can realize when I taking the picture, you can see the surrounding is gelap kan.
Oh yeah, you don't have lighting?
I don't like lighting.
Oh my god.
It's more like I don't like yang, how to say, lighting in the background. I don't kinda like, but only on my area only like that. How to say, macam begitu punya jenis lah. Lighting only on area tapi tempat lain gelap.
Oh.
Gitu kan.
Basically you want like the light only in your like particular setup instead of orang lain sekali kena cari.
Tekan
Wah, is that the S4 original?
No. Because at that time, which is kind of funny, this is the second one I buy. Because yang dulu ada saya pernah cakap PS4 controller saya rosak.
Oh really?
I think because of, what to say, is maybe because of apa suatu connect pergi PC punya yang apa tuh USB itu kan detect. It's more like jam, button jam.
Button jam?
Walaupun is broke. It's kinda broken lah. So I
do remember
good evening.
I do remember I buy not original DS4, the red one, but the analog is shit. It's always drifting, and then
for me I comfortable with that.
And then the USB, when I connect to software, they cannot detect the battery percentage.
Oh, that is apa?
The DS4 Windows. You use DS4 Windows, right?
This just plug and play punya.
Oh, you don't use DS4 Windows.
So yeah, for those who just coming, welcome. Right now is
nice wallpaper.
Showing nice wallpaper.
Nice wallpaper.
Wallpaper ni.
Flirty wallpaper dah ni.
What you mean flirty wallpaper?
Try to impress Kazumi dah ni.
No.
You sure about that?
What?
You try to bite me again, aren't you?
No.
Are you
No,
sure
I
about that?
know.
I saw that. You think I don't see that, Batayaro?
Yeah, that
No
is
more.
my setup,
Yeah,
which is
that's
this.
look nice. It's the it's kind of sad your mechanical keyboard doesn't have like one color only.
Yeah, that is the same
Hey,
one.
your mouse also not blue. I mean, that should be programmable.
No, the one G502 yang boleh, but this one no.
Oh, they don't have software for it?
Oh,
Oh,
they need the G502 only punya yang.
let's
I
update.
want the G502.
Next year G502, let's go. I'm not sure if I even gonna buy that. But G502 have white, right? Wait, no, the white is KDA. The white is KDA version. They got KDA branding. I don't want that. I only want like simple white. So yeah, that is Rita punya setup. Should we check the specs?
Yes, we can check the spec
We
here.
should check the spec. Can say Rita setup is very clean. Like, I mean, to be fair, Rita space is very tiny over there. And I can see actually there is some figurine on the table too.
Yeah, the figurine. The only figurine I have in after I buy kan, I don't buy it anymore because
Don't have space.
really not enough space. Satu dah cukup dah. One is enough.
Because that's your favorite waifu?
Yes.
So that's kind of.
Kinda say if you guys curious what figurine is Rinko Shirokani from Bang Dream, I think Taku tahu siapa tu.
That Bang Dream.
So yeah, if you can see my spec in here, yeah, my CPU is Ryzen 5 to 600, which is kinda old model. It's very old It's an old model one. I think it's 3 years, 4 years already. That CPU. I'm someone. Baru saya cakap apa nih? You know Rinko Shirokane? Yeah, that is my figurine only I have. I think Taku know that because he also play Bang Dream. So yeah, I use Ryzen 5 to 600, which is do it very well for this kind of standard because it's already old. And my GPU is RTX 3060 GB Eagle.
Untung lah. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Dekati lah nanti.
I'm joking.
Dekati lah nanti.
I'm joking. Gominasai.
Minta ka nagigit leher.
Yeah, pero we're not gonna talk about that. You screenshot your spec punya ni. Oh, you make it. Oh my, itchy. So, Rita punya spec is basically you can see lah what written over it there.
So my RAM is 32 GB.
Wow.
16 by 2 is a 5 month of money collect, which is very soft.
Yeah, I do feel like that. I mean, my next update also gonna take months.
Total perbelanjaan for just that RAM is almost 700.
I mean, even for 2.8 like 16 gig to 8 gig like 300, so yours gonna be double of that. 600 to 700 kinda normal for that, I guess. Unless you buy a chip without any RGB and heat spreader.
That one is not recommended.
Something like Adata or EPC.
Ada yang Adata basic, mostly budget. They say budget RAM. That is not. At least if you don't have enough budget, itu pilihan tahu kamu. But if you want performance, buy the one with heatsink.
Yeah, buy RAM with heatsink. I mean, RAM also can generate heat actually.
Move to the SSD. Basically, I have double SSD setup right now. One is the 512 GB, which is M.2 I put for the OS thingy.
Tapi RGB.
And another one is the SATA one, SATA SSD 1 terabyte I put for games.
Yeah, I can see Transcend. Wah.
Yes.
So your Forza in there, huh?
Yes.
Sasuga SSD.
Because why? If I put the game in HDD, memang penuh. Memang tidak cukup.
Saka.
So, yeah, because if you look at that, my HDD is 1 terabyte.
SATA 1
And
TB.
Then my motherboard is BYBM4
Wow.
lemau.
Your SSD also 1 TB actually. Wow. I just saw that.
B450M S2H. That is cheap motherboard I get from back then. This 240
Yeah,
I get one.
it is a basic before.
No, current one is almost 300. I buy that like 220.
Huh? 220.
My motherboard to be 450M. If
S2H is actually basic, right? Can say basic.
Yes, but current one is almost 300.
Current one, you mean the new model or what?
Current. Yang model yang sama.
Model yang sama. 300 main motherboard naik harga.
Maybe naik harga for a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean people can buy GPU, so that means people can build PC, so they maybe increase the price a bit.
So the cooler is a stock cooler, you can see. And the casing one is, I don't know why, because I don't know how to pick a case. I just take anything lah yang M80X. I go Black Mini. I just realized it cannot put AIO on top when I buy the AIO.
None there. Oh, don't have enough space?
Yes, more like no enough space. Okay, and the monitor one, which is you guys see on my setup, it's only 20 inch, very small, and it's not even 1080p.
Daijoubu. I mean, yeah, that is why we don't buy off-brand monitor.
But they don't lie about the how many hertz of the screen. It's 75 hertz.
So it's just the resolution, that they lie.
Yes.
Can say lah. That is why we shouldn't buy the no branded stuff. They will always come with trade-off.
Keyboard also unknown brand, but red switch. Cannot change color.
Yeah, I thought you buy some. I don't know. What is that? Royal Clutch? If not Royal Clutch,
it's expensive.
Oh yeah, Royal Clutch is quite expensive. I thought it's something like either that or the one brand that you always found in cheap PC shop. I don't know. There is like Red Dragon, Funtech. I thought it's something like that kind of brand.
And mouse is Logitech G102, which is kind of cheap right now, but still doing good.
Yeah.
And headphone.
Still remember Rita having problem with her Osmos.
Yeah. I think most of you guys didn't know what happened actually, but it's off stream punya lah. I think Slayza also heard at that time. She didn't know that I raged too much at the time. Because the mouse suddenly, how to say, batal.
Yeah, the sensor, cheap mouse always have like sensor issue.
Yes. The headphone is one audio studio headphone. It's a kind of good one after I wear it. And microphone is mono PM461TR, which is I buy it there like last year. I think the first one I used in our kita punya tu yang Overcooked punya tu.
Overcooked. The time we play with Aika ke?
Yeah, itu.
That time you get new.
Yes, I used that mic also dah.
So that's nice.
And ada PS4 controller ciplak.
PS4 controller cepat. Time to buy the
And-
S5.
Then Huion H420 tablet.
Oh.
That one I current for drawing. It's a very small tablet, but yeah, it's good. And then my webcam is Funtech Luminosity 30, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice brand. I mean, if you want to buy a really cheap webcam, Contact Luminos is one of the recommended in Malaysia. Like, yeah, it's the recommended
It's
webcam
like
if you want to buy.
120 ringgit.
It's actually have a good, like, not, I mean, not for, if you're not even for VTuber, even like normal camera is very good actually. It got a very good, what, it's 2K, right?
Yes, to
Yeah,
carry.
and the image also not bad.
So yeah, so your calculation for yang apa tuh, for your tower aja kan, setup dalam tower. Mine is 4.6k.
Are
1000.
4.6. What is mine again last time?
4.9k.
Oh, I'm a little bit expensive than yours. I mean, to be fair, yours.
But remember, I have the SATA SSD, which is
Yes, that's the thing. I have all my like storage are all like I reuse from my old setup. I'll talk about mine once
Yes.
it's my turn. Okay, the next one is if I wasn't wrong, it's Iris. We're gonna
Okay,
review Iris, the uncle of the Tadano. Or pet of the Tadano, call it whatever.
the Nyom,
The Nyom. The Poi Poi Nyom. This is
the old setup.
the old setup of Iris using literally it's a
The
laptop.
It's
Laptop
a
setup.
laptop.
It's an Iris laptop. Look at that.
Iris laptop.
And I must say, I don't want to. I'm not really gonna expose. I don't think it's a huge trouble if talk about it. Iris, is that table or is that rehal that you use for table? You remind me of a certain someone using rehal as a place to put the laptop. I'm not gonna mention who the person is, but those who know knows.
Yeah.
Are you using the like mini small table or is that stool? I think that is stool, like
I
plastic
think it's
stool.
stool.
Yeah, it is a plastic stool, the one that you use in bathroom to sit.
Wait, in bathroom you sit?
There is some people like how to say this? They put stool in their bathroom for, you know, even in Japan they like sit membongkok and then they wash their hair.
For that one.
Some people
Depend
do
lah,
that.
like,
some people do.
If tempat mandi dia ada apa? Oh, I say plastic chair. Yeah,
Yes,
it's a plastic chair.
So can see that Iris having. I'm not sure like about the full setup. Iris already show this the old setup, so don't know the mic and all and like the setup. So. Iris, that is kind of yabai. You showing your your Windows thing. If someone zoom that is yabai actually. Let's not do that. You try to expose yourself. Okay, so this is Iris current setup. So we show the internal, right? Okay, internal.
The internal.
Wah, Sasuga. LCD
Sasuga.
AIO.
LCD AIO.
LCD AIO. Wah, look at that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Even
water cooler.
even put kawaii waifu. Wah.
I wish I can have one.
Can see
put here.
Iris setup look pretty cool. I mean, Iris using like full ATX case.
Yes. Yeah. I wish I can have one to put you in there. Yeah.
Hey, you mean you wanna put me in the case?
No. They give in the loading screen, you know. that
Lemah.
one.
You wait time till you can buy lah. So,
Oh yeah, I forgot to update this. This is currently Iris setup.
hi Kram. We currently doing the Tadano streaming setup. Earlier one we done with Rita. Now we going to Iris streaming. So I can say Iris look very nice the setup, but the light look a little bit odd. There's like purple light, then suddenly
It's
green.
Iris PC. So if you want to see my setup,
You can
I
just
can
go back
show
a bit.
it.
Oh yeah, Rita can show on her side if you want to watch it.
So my PC, contohnya not this. I think this one. Yeah, that one is my setup one.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
Rita's
my current setup one. As you can see, it's a very simple.
Simple dah ne.
Simple.
Simple dah ne. Okay.
And of course, I did upgrade my GPU also.
Okay,
So yeah, what
no joking.
tukaran na.
Alright. So, Iris, this one else. Is your fan like the orientation is different because the light position is different?
3060. No. Me and Kaju is 3060.
No.
Iris is 1660. Me already upgrade mine hari to.
So, yeah. The earlier one is Rita. Rita showing back to you.
Yeah.
And current
But this
right
one
now
is
is showing
Iris.
Iris. Okay.
Which is Iris is 1660.
Can see Iris punya fan look. The RGB light orientation doesn't feel like sync together. Like what happened to me back then. The light is all over the place. So yeah. Okay.
3060 I mean, it's how to say? It's kinda a sacrifice a bit because I borrow my mothernya.
Dai jobo. We both in the same position. Dai jobo. Okay, so this is Iris setup.
But at least your mom offer. Meanwhile me, aku tanya, which is
is
no.
Okay.
But at least saya boleh bayar balik gitu.
She's not mad about it, so it's okay.
Yeah, she's
unless she's mad, then you should feel bad. Okay, so this is Iris PC setup. The purple one don't have RGB setting. Oh, so only your AIO one have RGB setting. So then
same like my fan lah, yang because it's one color only.
Okay, so this is Iris setup. Okay, now let's go to the full setup preview. Okay, so this is how Iris full setup.
This is Iris full setup.
And I don't know why Iris put laptop, his old laptop there. Iris, you still use your laptop or what?
I think dia buat kerja dia.
Yeah, maybe. So maybe Iris using laptop as workstation or something, and PC as gaming purpose or streaming and all. So can see Iris table remind me of my old table back then. Have that laci. My old table back then. So can see the keyboard is a 10 keyless. I think there is 10 keyless. The one without numpad.
Yeah. I think
yours also
10 keyless.
10 keyless. So you can see over there. The mouse also looks simple. The mouse also have a simple look on it. And talk at the table. And can see Iris RGB. Wow, Iris having RGB over there. Can see on the case like RGB strip.
I want to get that too. Because I want to put under like di belakang sini table. So, but I don't know how to setting that thing up.
Okay, so we can see the webcam, the monitor, everything look okay.
Oh, hello Zu.
Welcome Zu. From what I see, Iris having like monitor that very thin bezel. Nani?
Lemah.
What
happened? The double noti. Lemah. Macam tu. Okay. Something wrong.
Okay, so hi. You setting up? Okay.
It clash. The alert is clash. Okay, hello Zu. Wait a minute.
Should we like put like the person PNG? You know what? I should do that. Yeah, contoh image PNG.
Weird.
Nani?
Double alert.
Double alert.
Oh yeah. Terlupa pula.
Lama.
Why I didn't disable that? Contoh.
Do I have Iris new model? Oh no, I don't have. I need to download Iris new model. Contoh. Iris model should be in PNG.
Alert one should be. If I remove that, should be apa? That. Contoh. Takkan saya kasih double.
Where is
Yes.
there's too many thing. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm
Just
kinda
got
Okay.
woke up.
Contoh, let me just
You lepas kau sahur Zu, kau terus kau tidur kan ni, baru kau terbang. Kesian, alalalala. Tumbuh penat dia.
contoh mata ni. Let me just download Iris new model PNG first. Do I also have Kaiso in the other? I
Yeah,
can say my stream a little bit scuffed tonight.
Iya.
we
I already-
plan quite a long time, but we don't do preparation. we doing too much stuff.
The
Yeah.
night stuff. What?
Itchy dah ni.
Janai.
Okay, contoh, let me just
How are you today, Zu? You lepas kerja terus tidur ni, dan terus bangun dah mau. Kau tidak rehat kat time kau punya rest time. Ya kan, lupa pula. Ini mesti busy day ni kan, Zu?
contoh
Then
ni, let me
suddenly,
just
like mama tanya anak dia, kenapa? Damn, laptop and PC, I'm Jerry, nama. Basically, that laptop is Iris punya setup lama, and he still use it for his work. I don't know what his work, but it's just like yang apa? Hello Rita Busta, istri lemau. Netan. Apa kabar kau di sana?
Okay. Catetok. Hai.
Basically sekarang tengah tunjuk setup family Tadano.
Okay.
Yang
Now.
istrinya saya, dia husband.
Hah? What you mean by that? Itchy.
No, jangan ya.
Husband. What you mean husband? We both girl cannot. How to be husband?
Zu also can confirm.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Iris. Where's Iris?
Nice setup ba? Oh ya, kalau yang belum nampak setup saya, kejap pa.
How about you like put yours and then pin it on your model or something somewhere? Ke tak cukup ruang?
Iris. Tak cukup ruang. Ya pa, ini yang ini sekarang ini one of the uncle punya di PC ni. So, sekarang ni
Oh my
PC
God.
saya this one. Ini saya punya PC setup. Kira berapa you habiskan buat benda ini? I think dalam early 2020, awal hujung tahun 2020 sampai sekarang.
For
4.6.
those who watching on my POV, give me a bit. Let me just slide Iris in.
Yang kalau macam yang siap setup is more like 2.2k. Is kinda cheap at the time, sebelum time harga semua naik. Then I upgrade it sedikit demi sedikit.
Alright.
And
So this
Yeah.
is Iris setup over here. So I'm gonna scroll it up. So I'm gonna start reading Iris setup here.
basically beginilah kalau sistem beginilah saya punya pas. Agak cheap berbanding dengan MacBook, dengan iMac.
Oh, we don't talk about iMac here.
iMac
They are
iMac
expensive.
is-
Do be like that.
iMac is expensive. Dia memang barang mahal.
It's mahal, sure, but we know the quality, we know the build reputation, we know the branding. So to be
4
fair,
point-
to be
4.6k, oh damn, lagi murah dari laptop aku.
don't worry, there's worse one that we're gonna talk about later.
Yeah.
Haha. Okay, so now I'm gonna start reading Iris punya spec. Okay, for Iris punya spec,
So back to Iris punya apa?
let's go back to Iris. Let's not like stray further. Okay, Iris setup is right now the current setup using the CPU is i5 10 Gen 400F without the integrated GPU. Okay, we don't have to read the 290 GHz. That is just basically the best clock GHz. Okay, the GPU is 1660 Super, palit brand GeForce GTX 1660 Super.
Mac OS bukan untuk gaming, buat kerja only saja. I mean Windows pun cukup juga untuk buat kerja, but for Mac OS Kalau macam kerja yang macam rendering,
The rendering and Adobe works like really good on
iMac.
Mac. Yeah, actually Mac really good on like creative thing.
Creative tinggi dirang
Oh,
kota.
hell.
Tapi dirang fokuskan macam satu aja kerja.
Dia fokus on kerja and studio purpose.
Macam Windows, kau boleh macam-macam apa?
Can
Kau
say
mau buat studio?
Windows is multi-purpose basically. You can say that.
Ya, kau boleh main.
More universal.
More universal.
Okay, and then Iris RAM is 16 GB, but Iris have 2, so we assume Iris have 2 8 GB. 2 8 GB. And then the SSD is kinda odd, 222 GB. I don't know what.
Mungkin yang apa tuh baca yang dari file manager file manager dia it's 240 but it read as 220.
Yeah, selalunya 245, 240, something like that. Okay, so Iris probably is 240 GB, and then he got 40B HDD. That's a lot of HDD.
macOS ada FCP, Sketch, Logic Pro, itu tak ada kat Windows. Power sangat tuh app buat film. I mean like kasus benda tuh yang orang guna tuh untuk yang studio grade punya.
Can say, okay, if you work in creative industry, you need iMac, because why iMac screen? The reason why it's expensive, they using like very high technology OLED for their laptops, so their color accuracy is so much better than Windows laptop. Even if you buy a laptop that almost have the same spec like iMac or Mac laptop, the price will be almost the same like that.
Yeah, speaking about experience, Kaju is working at that kind of industry.
Yeah, my boss having one, and that he only use it for certain stuff only. He not use, but for main working, he's still using Windows at the end. That is just like to check how good quality of the product we doing. So yeah. Okay. Next one we're gonna continue read is the motherboard, the one that Iris buy at the same time. Me and Rita buying our GPU. Iris buying the Gigabyte Z590 Vision. Basically, it's Gigabyte Vision supposed to be Gigabyte Vision and Z590. So Z590.
Gaming pun still okay. Kalau bootcamp window, better not buat begitu, because why? Kalau kan iMac dia mana ada macam GPU apa yang kuat, mostly dia fokus kepada untuk kerja ya.
I mean, if you buy Mac, why would you want to do Windows? If you want to do like both OS, better go make the what they call it, virtual machine, where you can do multiple OS. You can do Linux, you can do Windows, you can do iMac. Better do the virtual machine thing. That is like very high grade power thing. Alright. So Iris having the motherboard. The motherboard actually the same as my GPU brand lineup. Okay, the casing is Sharkun TG5 RGB. I assume it come with RGB fan or something, but Iris said the RGBs only have purple. We'll spec for that. The webcam is Sri Home HD 1080p. It's not really that expensive kind of webcam. Can see it. Like, yeah, it's probably the one that me and Rita say like, ooh, the oof brand.
the cheap brand.
The cheap brand. But it's okay. I mean, for us VTuber, the quality of the camera doesn't matter. Tracking, still it can track our movement and face. Okay, the cooler. Yeah, this is the cooler that me and Rita planning to take in the future, but I don't know which one. Maybe in the future we might end up taking something different. Okay, we do want to have screen. Okay, Iris buying the Gigabyte Aorus Waterfalls X360 AI
laptop because of my work, so cannot buy PC. I mean, here's the thing, you buy laptop because ada reason kau tersendiri. If it's because mostly you travel, yeah, belilah. Tapi kalau kau jenis yang mostly kau akan stay di rumah aja, go PC.
Okay, how about we talk about tips after this? Maybe you guys can give question and we're gonna give
Yeah.
We're gonna answer it after we do everything because right now it will take a while. Maybe we're not playing VR chat, Rita. We're not gonna play VR chat like this. It's already 12.
Let's do like quickly.
I mean, we cannot do quickly. I mean, to quick kang yabay pula. Maybe we can do it while, maybe we can do like Q&A while in VR chat also. You guys can give question. We're gonna answer it during our VR chat. But right now we're gonna focus on reading our the setup preview. Okay, for Iris, the Gigabyte aidorushort first S. S is basically the one that have LCD. 360 is basically mean 3 fans. Because there's 360, there's 240, and there's 200 something.
120,
and then after this, not after Iris, there's more. Like, I think the last one will be Slayza's setup. So yeah, please bear with us. I expect we could be able to answer your answer around 12:30 or something. Maybe 12. Let's just hope like we can do this speed. Okay. The monitor is Prism Plus. Actually, I just know about that brand last year. Actually, it's Armageddon. Yes. If I was wrong, it's Armageddon brand, Prism Plus.
Iris did say he buy it like 500 gitu.
Yeah, it's a cheap
but now it's like 700 already, which is if I know that thing exists, I would buy that one.
Yeah, actually it's quite cheap back then. I don't know, maybe like I said, the GPU price decrease, people start to buy PC stuff. So they can increase it. Okay, the keyboard is there it is, Red Dragon. So Iris using the Red Dragon keyboard. And the mouse is Armageddon. Oh man, Armageddon. I remember using Armageddon back then. It's not that fun. It's broke like most of the
kira-kira Mac OS boleh juga buat VTubing juga boleh, tapi kalau jenis yang like Arc and Cheat and Talk, yes.
Okay, you can use that for streaming as VTubing but not playing games because not many games support Mac OS. That's the shitty thing about Mac OS. There's not really much game support it. Okay, the headphone and the microphone. Is Iris buy on combo? What I kind of forget. I think it's combo.
I think it's combo.
Yeah, because both of them. The headphone is HyperX Cloud Stinger Gaming, and this is one of the very cheap, good, like under 500 brand kind of. Like
headphone
it's quite cheap.
Combo.
Yeah, it's quite cheap and actually pretty good. It's a very good headphone, people say. And then the microphone is HyperX Quadcast. This is actually pretty expensive, the Quadcast.
500.
It's an expensive microphone. The other thing that Iris have for his setup is Nintendo Switch. He got Switch. Iris streaming a lot of Switch game, not gonna lie. And then he got SP Pen for his drawing tablet. And he got HD60 Game Live Capture Card. HD60, is that?
HD60 is
isn't that not
no,
not that bad.
HD60 mean 720p 60 fps.
I thought it's the Elgato brand.
No,
not okay. I do remember Elgato have HD60 brand.
Yeah, but they have the what do you call again like macam 360 begitu yang untuk AI basically that symbol untuk dia punya apa.
So basically is HD 1080p and 60 fps capture card.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is for Iris setup. Next is our Uncle Kaiso. Okay, I'm gonna change to Kaiso photo a bit with his current Ikemen model.
Let's change to Kaiso punya setup. So now is Kaiso Maiko, which is in 3D or stream on Twitch.
There it is, our Uncle Kaiso, or also Aris Dedi. I'm sorry, I'm just joking. I mean, Ari do say in the yabai state. Okay, so this is Kaiso setup. As you guys can see, this is the first laptop setup in the Tadano. This Kaiso is the uncle of the Tadano, one of the uncle of the Tadano. So you can see he kinda hide his stuff with WhatsApp over there. Very nice. And he got lace on the table. Tak adil.
Hah?
Dia ada lace. Perasan nak ada lace kat kanan screen gitu.
Lace.
Ada lace. Not Pringles, not Mr. Potato, but lace. Dah sugah. Okay, so ini setup dia. Dia ada laptop, headphone. Looks like dia ada RGB MOSFET. I think there is RGB MOSFET sebab boleh nampak.
It's RGB MOSFET.
Tapi dia tak on.
Model yang apa? Yang kecil punya.
Okay.
But still RGB.
Okay, so we gonna read his. Okay, from what I can see, he using level 55 punya brand, which is
51.
51, yeah, 55 pula lama. 51.
Lama.
Gomen aside.
Level 51 is kinda maybe
it's a custom
brand.
It's a custom brand actually. But some say you can say like probably it's from Acer or something they rebrand, but it could be something like that actually. Maybe they
it's
call
like custom.
Yeah, they but the chassis chassis sometimes they borrow, right? They have
like, chassis borrow, but part dia akan apa ikut
can say it's like Hennessy.
Yeah.
Yes.
More like Hennessy.
Hennessy car. Alright. So the CPU of Kaiso spec is i7 9 gen. So this is 9 gen. H is the mobile, I guess. I think it could be mobile.
No, H is macam yang kalau macam U di belakang itu is for energy saving, but H1 is a performance one.
Okay.
HQ is the overclock one.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what.
So it is the gaming punya.
This is a gaming laptop. I mean, level 51. Level 51 is basically gaming laptop focus. So yeah, the GPU is 6050. Oh look, Rita, your old GPU. So yeah, this is the mobile version of 6050 4GB. And the RAM is 16GB. Okay, if you buy any setup like around 2020, please get 60GB RAM.
Yeah.
8GB is not enough.
8 is not really enough.
Okay. The SSD is 500GB M.2.
Ini macam agak cheap sedikit aku rasa buat laptop gaming. Level 51 is cheap. Dia agak murah sedikit because dia custom punya. Dia bukan yang ikut brand like Acer begitu. Mostly diorang mahal sebab brand.
Okay, we're gonna talk more later about that thing. I mean, I'm using laptop also, so I think I should talk about laptop later. We're gonna talk about it later. So, do stay with us if you guys want to know more, since we are tech nerd.
Yeah,
we both tech nerd here. Okay. Okay. The HDD is Toshiba 1TB. Okay, we don't know what brand for the SSD, but I mean sometimes
it's a default SSD.
Sometimes this custom brand always have their own resource SSD, that they don't show the brand. They can say it's their brand, but it's not their brand.
Motherboard of course
motherboard
because it's a laptop.
Yes.
Monitor pun unknown. So
yeah,
laptop punya screen.
Yeah, I mean takkan nak letak IPS 72 something like that. I mean you can if you even know what the monitor is. Yeah, you can. Okay, the keyboard is tactile membrane. That is for a gaming laptop. Tactile membrane, very nice. But it's better than mechanical.
It's better than non-mechanical.
Yeah, better than the quote unquote mechanical feel. Okay.
The blue key.
Why I feel attacked? Okay.
Don't worry because I always attack you every night.
Itchy. Okay. For the mouse, guys, so using Logitech Hybrid G402. G402 is under G502, right? It's a small version.
Under the smaller version.
The smaller version.
Dia dah murah sikit.
So, and the headphone is Onikuma. Actually, Onikuma kind of like good reputed cheap brand for gaming headphone.
Yeah, for gaming headphone.
You can see he got RGB on his headphone. There's like pinkish on his headphone.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. It got the neon feel to it. Okay, the microphone he using the BM500, even though you can see
BM800.
My brain, you know what, let me drink. I think I'm kind of dried out here already. Reading too much can hurt my brain. I don't like reading, but it will be like okay. BM800. BM8. Even though you can see on his headphone have mic.
He still uses apa?
Probably it's not, how to say this, it's not
Good,
the
okay.
detachable one. Kind of sad. It do be like that. Sometimes cheap brand you cannot detach the headphone mic. Okay.
Looking at Razer, you cannot even detach.
I think if we buy like Iris Hyper X Cloud, I think you can take it off.
Yeah.
Okay, ETC he got control. He got sound mixer. He got Behringer Euphoria UM2, which is the basic audio interface. So if you use BM800, please use that thing, I guess.
Because
but yeah, it have to do something with your filtering your voice or
no, mostly power up, because that kind of mic needs some 48 volt to activate the punya apa itu system dia tu. Basically, even the cheap one is also good as long dia ada supply power dia tu.
So your mic you don't use this, right?
No. It's a USB mic.
Yeah, it can power through USB.
Yes.
Okay, so that is Kaiso setup. Or he only for extra he only have the Behringer Euphoria UM2. Okay, next one is POW. The Rita's dad and also Rita's rival.
not rivaled.
Isn't he tried to kungkam me earlier and try to fight with you?
Dah berbini masih gatal lagi.
I can say rivalry.
No. It's not rivaling. It's more like bagi dia nasihat. Stay one.
Okay, now we're gonna go with the father himself, POW. So his setup is a laptop setup too, and he got his laptop like around last year.
Yeah, he got this new laptop.
He is the first one in the Tadano got RTS treatment.
Yeah.
Don't bullshit us, POW.
Satya, don't go bullshit sana.
Don't bullshit us, POW. You are the first one.
Nanti tidak. Satya dia bilang.
Pukul tentacle Rita. kasih pijak-pijak. Okay, so you can see Rita.
Like when he said Satya. Nanti kita tanya Ari, kita tanya Aika, kita tanya siapa lagi ya.
Say GT70 lemah, you don't put your old setup here, so you cannot say GT70 now.
Yeah, 710 is not valid anymore.
Yeah, GT710 is not here. You're not allowed. So POW is the one in the Tadano that have RTX treatment in his laptop.
Yang pertama, yeah. Yang first one.
Okay, so we can see he doing a meme wallpaper over there.
Yeah.
Is the cat meme, if you guys know, the one that cat eating on the table and then the two people pointing at the cat.
Yeah.
You can see that. And his setup is kind of like, that table is no bueno. Why is it remind me of my room, college dulu? Yeah, it's kind of look like my college, the almari.
He is the floor gang.
Yeah, what is the floor gang? Cannot unsee that now. Cannot unhear that lemah. Okay. Alright, let's check the setup. Contohnya, okay, his setup is POW using the CPU is 11 Gen i5 11400H. H also, like Rita said earlier, is a high performance. The GPU, look at that. RTS 3050. Untunglah RTS.
Untunglah dia masih pegang throne sebagai yang ada RTX pertama dalam Tadano.
Untung. Okay, the RAM is 16GB DDR4. I hope it come with 2 8GB, not 6. Like one
kan hari itu dia bilang 8GB saja RAM dia.
Oh, lah tu dia beli sendiri Dia tambah lagi.
Ya.
Okay,
dia
good.
tambah lagi.
Okay, good. Because laptop kan, diorang selalu datang single 16GB. Why? I will talk about that later. Alright. SSD NVMe Samsung. Samsung NVMe 500GB. Wah. Sasuga.
I mean kalau dia macam default tersedia dalam situ, it should be apa? Like SSD yang biasa dia pakai yang untuk laptop begini, yes. Dia akan pakai yang mahal punya.
selalu diorang aftermarket. They call it aftermarket brand. So
One of kenapa laptop ada mahal sikit sebab dia pakai SSD yang mahal.
Can say that. Depends on the brand and the stuff. Okay, we talk. Like I said, since I'm using laptop, I think I'm gonna share some of this stuff with you guys.
Oh, Pau Sam Cham aku punya lah. Oh, you have Sam apa? Which brand yo? Because Pau punya is Asus.
Asus.
Stuff?
Yeah, Asus stuff something.
Yeah, Asus stuff something.
Asus stuff. Okay, lagi sekali dia punya spec. HDD, Apacer Portable 1TB, Apacer. So, yang ni dia upgrade sendiri rasanya ni.
Yeah, dia upgrade sendiri.
Sebab Apacer impossible for this brand to use Apacer.
Yeah.
Because Apacer is not like known brand.
MSI Katana.
MSI.
It's been a while I haven't had GF series yang sejak saya pernah dengar.
Yeah, same here. I only hear GS, GP, GT series for MSI laptop. Okay.
MSI Katana
that's new. That's new. Okay, the motherboard unknown is a laptop, to be fair. Monitor also unknown. Okay, the keyboard is the same brand as me and Rita power supply. First player, DK 8. Wait, DK 8.0. Is that 800 watt PSU? Because we were DK 6.0. Lemau.
Yeah, we power supply DK 6.0.
Okay, so this is POW keyboard and mouse. I think it's combo DK 8.0.
Combo.
And the headphone is Techwear Q5. This is also one of the good cheap brand headphone. If you guys want to go, it's kind of like budget under 200 or around 200, something like that. And the microphone for using the same as mine, the Boya BY-M1. And also he also have USB mic fairly by,
which he tidak jarang guna.
Yeah, he rarely use that.
Rusak cepat. Bukan rusak, memang dah rusak macam apa. So, you know, back then juga ada tuh. Waktu kalau kan bila dia terkacau sikit terus jadi bah.
So yeah, POW have 2 mic and POW right now using the same as my mic. Okay, the other stuff that he have is double shock tiny tech. So basically it's a off-brand USB controller. I can assume it probably look like the S2 dual shock to PS2 controller, most likely.
Most likely.
And he got a very expensive tablet over there, as you guys can see.
Not really expensive. It's the cheapest one you can get.
With screen, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, we can call it a Sultan because it got screen for a drawing tablet. I mean, I'm not good in drawing and training. I don't have time to train. I don't have enough time to train.
Ambil dia punya USB, connect, terus try kasih gerak-gerak sikit tuh
I do try, but it's not good. I don't know what software to use. People say Photoshop is no bueno, so I don't know what to use. maybe you guys can teach me someday. So yeah, if I have time, I cannot promise because when I have time, I just want to play games. I don't have much other time to do other stuff. Okay, so that is POW setup.
Yeah, that is POW setup.
Next is Kazuki setup. Kazuki ni setup. I'm just gonna put Kazuki.
The Mak kata Ricky, what the dad doing?
Why y'all love to bully Kazuni-chan?
Meanwhile, both of us here also isn't the same thing.
Yes. Okay, I'ma put Kazuni. Okay, there it is. Kazuni. Okay, first, this is his old setup.
This is Kazuki. Old setup. A laptop.
Yes, Kazuki also using old setup back then. This is his laptop. Don't look at the collection stuff. Yes, we love to collect diecasts.
Hey, it's a hobby. What you mean?
And that thing right now stay in the living room. My mom say, "Do you want to put it in the living room?" Sure. And still no kids touching it. He like, okay. Then he put it. Since she also put my sister's Barbie. Yeah, my sister have Barbies a lot like a lot of doll in the same.
Collection.
Yeah, we both sharing like the hobby of collecting toys.
That
So-
is good hobby, not gonna lie.
You can see my setup over there. Most of the stuff still in the same place. You will see it later. So this is the setup that I've been using for past few. Can say
Yes.
till last month I'm still using it. Barbie, not Barbie. Waliao. What is Ala boleh ikram. Barbie, okay? Barbie. Nani? Stretching. Sasuka Ichidan. Making weird. You collecting? Yeah, I love to collect toys. I just like Hot Wheels, if the shell and all, shell Ferrari stuff. So yeah, those are the stuff that I collecting. But now I quit collecting Hot Wheels because I don't have time to even go check Tesco for Hot Wheels. Back then I don't care.
Rajin.
Hmm.
Dulu rajin.
Hmm.
Sekarang tidak rajin.
Yeah. You know, at this age, like, doing too many stuff is tiring. You just want to make things as simple as possible. So you can have enough time to enjoy yourself.
Yes.
Car. Yeah, I just love to collect diecast. Oh, I collect Gunpla. So good. Okay. So this is my old setup. Now is the... Since I'm not using the close-up, you know what? I'm just gonna show my current setup. The full current setup. This is my current full setup. You guys can see my walls a little bit. The full current. You guys can see there's like the table is still the same. The TV is still the same. You can see there's aerial TV suddenly over there. Ari. You can see Ari on top of my TV, and you guys can see some of my display thing. Since the Hot Wheels no longer there, so I have
a lot of space.
I have a lot of
already.
space now to even put my desktop over there. You guys can see my desktop PC. You can see my wall thingy that I put there. My collection stuff. There's my airsoft rifle toys there. So yeah, this is my current setup that I'm using. Some of it not really far different. Okay, so for my close view, Rita.
Close view.
Close view. Okay, this is how my PC setup, the interior looks like at the moment. As you guys can see, it got several RGB. It got RGB and all, but I go for a white. I saw Hololive there. Yes, I collect. It's not like original Hololive standee, but it's a Hololive anyway. Doesn't matter original or not. It doesn't look good, but at least it's a standee of Hololive. I think this is my first time I have like standee. Okay, you guys can see that is our I'm in confused character right now.
Lamau.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. We got 3 people sharing the same channel. What do you want? Okay, so this is how the PC looks like at the moment. You guys can see this is still the one I'm using right now. No changes. Exactly the same. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the specs now. Okay, this is the spec that I'm using at the moment. That we're using at the moment. Okay, the spec is Ryzen 5, same like Rita, but mine is the latest one. Rita
Kaju is 5th gen.
Yeah,
Mine is 2nd gen, which is very ketinggalan.
You can say it's far, but our core clock and all not really that far, not gonna lie.
It's more like what you call again.
It's just the architecture thing a little different.
How to say the core management on this one is better.
Yeah, that's the only thing different. But in terms of our core what they call it, our core and thread, our GHZ, it's not really that far off. It's not that
really
far
far
off.
off.
Only the way how the CPU works is different. Okay, so that is my GPU. CPU. My CPU come with Radeon graphic, so I kinda use this PC for a bit for streaming without GPU, basically using integrated GPU. So but still I kinda impressed. It's kinda like I can play Minecraft. I can stream Minecraft like 60 FPS. I can play Forza Horizon, which is very nice. To be honest, it's very nice.
Forza Horizon 4 is CPU intensive rather than GPU intensive. So that is why you can play without GPU.
And I can stream it, which is very nice, even though without GPU. But to be honest, cannot run with VTuber software. Just use PNG tuber. Okay, the GPU Gigabyte Vision RTX 3060 OC. Rita also OC. Rita also have overclock.
Yeah, also OC.
But Rita using the Gigabyte, the normal No, it's not.
It's
Eagle. Yeah, it's a Eagle line up. For me, I'm using Vision, the same as Iris motherboard. Vision. If Iris having this motherboard, his setup will look so clean. look very very fitting. Okay, and then my RAM is a PNY SLR8 60GB 3200. I'm using 28GB, so basically 288, so it becomes 60GB. I will upgrade that in the future. And also my SSD, the huge mistake that I made. I could have buy same as Rita because the spec is almost the same. Just Rita come with RGB. Mine didn't.
This is what happened when you just rush by.
Here's the thing. You don't think, you just buy.
It's your problem then.
Gomez.
Until you show it on living room.
Yes.
Then I cannot say anything anymore because you already buy it. I can actually suggest you that.
I mean,
that one.
Yeah, to be fair, it's already happened that time because I just thought, oh, it's on sale, bump. But it's not really that far off. It's like 5%, something like that. Not really that cheap. But it is already this. It's already happened. Comment aside. So yeah, that is our SSD. And this is my hard drive. I have a lot of hard drive. You guys can see I have 3 hard drive. Okay, the first one is the Toshiba 1TB. This is the one that I bought for the PC. And then I have Western Digital 32GB. This is originally from my old laptop. Yeah, my old laptop come with 320GB. This is very old. I think it's around 2015 or 2014 laptop.
Lama satu.
The laptop not being used anymore. It's already being disassembled. So I take out the component. I use the forbidden file banyak. No. Those things are like my MMD stuff and all. I keep it in there. I don't keep that thing. That thing is my phone only. Let's not talk about that, neh. Alright. So that is a 320GB HDD. So you guys can feel like 320GB is a very old HDD. If you try to find that now, you cannot find it because mostly we only have 500. 320
500 for standard.
320 mostly the refurb. You can only find in refurb, not new, not brand new. And it's a Seagate 160GB. This one come from my like 2012 PC that I have. Not gonna lie, I have a old HP PC back then. The one that I used to play GTA San Andreas and Need for Speed Underground and Carbon and Most Wanted. It's a very old PC, kinda miss it. But if only can like rebuild it would be nice. But nah, it's too old and the space is not good.
Yeah.
Old PC very not good for new stuff. Okay, so you guys can see 160GB. Like there's a lot. Not really a lot, like 320 plus 160. So I have one.
It's kind of like 500 juga lah.
Yeah. So I have 1.4 TB. Can say like that, 1.4 TB for my storage, and also my 512GB for my SSD. Okay, and the motherboard, I'm using the Gigabyte Aorus B550M Pro P. You're also using Aorus, right? No? Yeah, Gigabyte. Yeah. So we have 3% using PC and have Gigabyte motherboard. We're sharing a lot of Gigabyte stuff. Okay, so
Gigabyte is a good brand.
Oh yeah. Did I mention the PSU? Oh yeah, not yet, right?
Apa itu?
Yeah, I don't put. So me and Rita sharing the same PSU. We using the first player DK6 6.0, right?
The 6.0.
The DK 6.0 for our power supply.
The same power supply. Because at that time, it's 200 ringgit only, but it's a good one.
It's a cheap power supply and also it's a modular. It's a modular power supply. You can take off the cable and all, which is very nice. It's a detachable cables. You don't need too much cable.
Don't need too much cable. No spaghetti.
No spaghetti. Not too much like cable you don't need to use. Okay. So that is the motherboard. The cooler is AMD stock cooler. Just like Rita, we have matching now, ne?
Yeah.
It flatty. Okay. So the case, I'm using the Invasion ZMS. It comes with 6 ARGB fan with a hub. So I can control it using the button on the case.
Jimly Effie, hello, welcome. How are you today?
Welcome for the suggest hop on Rita stream. Okay. AMD file bright, right? That why. Yeah, AMD file is quite heavy for me actually. Sometimes it come with 30 GB plus for a 6-minute video. Okay. That is my case. Invasion ZMS. It's a M80X case. You guys can see how tight the space is. My motherboard literally conquer the like 80% of the case, like the motherboard tray on the case.
It's a compact one.
I really like the case actually. I like how compact it is, but that's the thing lah. The compatibility for AIO, I hope it's okay because from what I look, I could try buy AIO and put it on top, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. Maybe someday I'll see, because I want to use this case as long as possible. Because changing it will be, if I need to disassemble it, gonna be hassle. Okay.
It will be like that.
So that is my PC case. The monitor is a LG 40-inch LED TV. It's a very old monitor. It's not monitor, it's a TV. It's 2010 TV. It got a lot of dead pixel, but I'm still using it because why not? So yeah, it's a very old TV that I'm using. The bezel is quite thick, but I don't have any other option. So yeah, it is what it is. And next one is the keyboard. I'm using wireless. It's a Alcatraz Jelly Bean A200. No RGB. It's just a normal round circle.
Normal keyboard.
No, normal keyboard.
Wireless keyboard.
Yeah.
And wireless is very what do you call again? Apa soalnya gitu?
Convenient?
Not convenient. Space saving.
Yeah. I hate cables. Actually, to be honest, I hate cable. If you guys can see right now, there's a lot of cable on my PC. I'm not even lying. There's a lot keyboard. Then there's my headphone. Then there's my mic. Then there's my speaker. There's my webcam. There's too many stuff. Okay. Mouse, I'm using Funtech X11 Daredevil. This one is a G502 like mouse, but it's a cheap one. It's look like G502, but it's red, not blue. That is why I buy it. And my headphone, my mouse I've been using since 2020. So yeah, it's like 2 years old now. My keyboard also like 1 year something ish, maybe no 2 years also, kind of 2 years. And then my headphone, I'm still using my Edifier G4, still use but till now. Just do several modification on it, the ear cup and the headband. Microphone, just like I said, me and Pau using the same mic. We using the BY-M1 Boya. It's the lavalier mic. And the etc is I have Xbox 360 wireless controller. I have Rapu C280 2K webcam, recommended for webcam if you guys want to buy a cheap webcam. Me and Rita share the same resolution for our webcam.
2K.
2K. Our brand, both of our webcam is kind of like recommended if you guys want to buy pretty cheap. If you guys cannot buy Logitech.
Logitech is good but expensive.
Yeah. And then I just gonna say I have a mini speaker on, as you guys can see on my table earlier. There's 2 mini speaker. I rarely use it, but sometimes I do use it just for fun. So yeah, that is for my setup. Next is let's just continue to our next uncle. It's our Uncle Taku.
The legend, the Uncle Taku.
Our venti. Contoh mata ne. Just to bully Taku. Hold up. Let me just.
Haru no kaje.
No. Contoh mata ne. Let me just hide the. Where is that? Window capture kah? Okay. Contoh mata ne. Contoh. Doko dah. Doko. No. Okay, up. Up. I don't think I download it. Okay, up. Yo, Taku, I hope you watching. You must watching this. Contoh mata. Maybe Rita know what I'm gonna do. Or maybe...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, contoh. Let me just make this quick. Wah, sleepy already.
No.
Save image as.
Just stretching my body. So I can kaya.
Echi.
Echi janai.
Echi dah ni. Alright.
Echi janai.
Next one is drum roll, please. Jeng. Ayumi One-chan.
Sudah.
It's Ayumi One-chan.
Wah, Ayumi.
Okay, now it's Ayumi setup. We gonna do Ayumi setup.
Is that piano? It's a keyboard.
It's a keyboard. That you guys need to learn a little bit different. I mean, back then I also confused with it. The bow is too ni. Contoh. Let me just take the head. Okay. So this is our uncle Auntie Ayumi over here. Our uncle Ayumi over here. This is his setup. Her setup.
The Takumi one. But yeah. Said that.
So basically this is Taku setup. So yeah, you guys can see this is his old setup, right? Yeah,
old setup.
Yeah, it's the old setup. You guys can see. There's I don't know who is that in the wallpaper. I feel like it feels like familiar, but why I can hear the scream?
Why I can hear the
kusaga
heavy metal? Yeah, that one.
Okay, this is his setup, the old setup. Okay, next one is his new setup. Still have keyboard, but is it the same one?
It's the same one.
It's the same one.
Keyboard you can use to
for a long time, not gonna lie. And you guys can see on the screen, I think it's Genshin. And there's PC. Oh, he got 2 figurine. Wow.
I only have 1. Lama.
And he got 2. And is it the same RGB mousepad like yours? Kinda look like.
Kinda alike.
Kinda alike. It's kinda hard to tell, but yeah. So we can see Taku setup over here. This is his current. Look, it's almost look like Genshin with Barbaras on the screen.
Yeah. More likely.
Okay, so this is his PC and all. He changing from laptop to PC, and instead of TV ke monitor, the one he mounting earlier, the old one. The old one
is a HP one.
It's
the same.
It's the HP. Like it's a monitor, but it's the same, but he mount on wall. But right now it's on stand. Yeah, the old one is mounted on wall. You don't realize?
Yeah, but it's the same monitor.
Yeah, it's the same monitor, but now it's 10 instead of me. Okay, and this is his close-up. Damn.
His close-up.
I don't know why, Rita, but I kinda feel mad with the fans.
Yes.
It's look awkward. To be honest, it's look awkward. I don't know why it's look like that. So we can see there's two intake, but the intake is in the bottom instead of top. Maybe one is to cool the power supply, I guess. The power supply doesn't come with the cooler. Okay, so he got... And the exhaust, for some reason, is exhaust on top. Single octa. Ano, hello, welcome, octa.
Hello, adalah welcome.
Welcome. Okay,
Kami di dalam air, tolong saya.
Lemau. We can see the case right now. It's a full ATX, but the motherboard is MATX. It's a MATX.
And
it's kind of weird. This setup kind of like like triggered a bit. But it's not a wrong thing.
Itu orang kedai yang assemble.
It's kind of awkward because why the fan is so weird? Because mostly the fan will stay on top too. The front will be like on top here and then in the middle instead of lower down here. And then the exhaust, okay lah, you can do top or you can do rear, but mostly it will come to rear, but he make it up. So that
should be fine. Front.
Yeah, the front is kind of awkward, not gonna lie. The front is very awkward position. So yeah, this is Ayumi-chan PC. Ayumi/Taku. Yeah.
Ayumi.
The front is very weird. The front fan is very weird. Okay, next one is spec. Let's read the spec of Ayumi-sama. Okay. So, his spec is Intel i3 10100F, the one without integrated, basically F without any integrated graphic. Nvidia GTX 1050 Ti. Damn, been a while I heard 1050 Ti, to be honest. 1050 Ti, but it's still a good cheap GPU if you guys don't have money to buy GPU. If you guys really need GPU, 1050 Ti, you can go more. Better than GT 710. Sorry, Pow, but yeah, we're not gonna recommend people to use GT 710. Okay, everyone already know GT 710 is no bueno. It's a very waste of money. Okay, the RAM is colorful brand.
I think it's like colorful punya GPU too.
The GPU also colorful. I just realized the
it's
GPU.
It's 8GB RAM, so it's a single stick.
Yeah, it's a single stick, but at least Taku can upgrade it later. He got several slots. He can upgrade it. The SSD is Patriot. Kind of okay brand. I mean, it's like a data brand.
Yeah.
It's 512. It's good. It's good to have SSD instead of using HDD. Not recommended to use OS on HDD this day. Very, very no.
HDD 500GB.
Yeah, kind of small to be honest. 500. I mean, 1 TB is cheap to get, but I don't know why. Maybe Taku don't really have that much budget. 500 okay. I mean, storage you can upgrade in the future. It's not that hard. Okay, it's a Western Digital. It's a good brand. Motherboard Asus ESP460M
is a decent one.
It's a decent. I mean, it's Asus. Asus okay. Can say it probably the entrance punya
entry level.
Yeah, entry level
of
motherboard
sebelum ROG series.
It's an entry level. It's not that expensive for ni. It's a very good. At least it's Asus. You don't buy like weird brand. So Asus is okay. The cooler can tell it is Intel stock cooler. Yeah, I can tell it. Case first play. Oh, there's a lot of Tarado sharing first player brand. Okay, the monitor, he got two monitor as you guys can see. He got Pro Display HP 23 inch and also Acer 17 inch. I think that is the square one.
Yeah.
Maybe he used it. At least he got to monitor, like one for main and the other one for other stuff, which very good. I mean, if you stream, that secondary can use for chat reading. Very good. Okay, Letty
Janai.
Echi. Okay.
Echi Janai.
Wow, he shared the same keyboard and mouse as mine. Funtech. And also Rita webcam. Funtech.
Yeah.
Okay, Funtech. Takut using K511 Hunter Pro. I hope that is mechanical. Is it? No? Probably not. I don't know. And he using the Funtech Phantom X15. So me and Taku using the same mouse lineup, the X series, but mine was, I think mine a little bit expensive.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah, welcome for this hop into Rita's stream and also my side. Welcome. We currently doing the Tadano.
Welcome.
We doing the Tadano VTuber family streaming review. Homework.
Yeah.
Okay. For headphone.
How are you today?
For headphone, Taku using Sibyl 1015. Never heard this brand.
Maybe it's a cheap brand because
Yeah.
Taku pernah cakap mention it's an old one.
Yeah.
English or Indonesia? English.
And also Malay. Yeah.
And also Malaysia.
But I don't think Malay. I mean Malay in Indonesian, we share the same language. Like the way we speak not really that far off. Don't worry about it.
But preferable English.
To make it easier to understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one is this is the microphone. Same like Uncle Kaiso. He using BM800. BM800.
It's a good mic for beginner.
But that's weird thing. BM800 have a lot of brands, so kinda hard to tell which brand.
It's the same. As long as BM800, it is BM800.
So doesn't matter what brand?
Doesn't matter what's brand because it's sharing.
Soka. Okay, that's new to me. Okay. So he have audio interface same like Kaiso. Behringer Euphoria UM2. That is like for audio file people. That is the base one. Like very. Is it starting? I think that is like the best starting.
I don't English learn. Tidak apa. I mean kalau kau punya bahasa Inggris pun lintang pukang pun kami masih boleh faham.
Hema. Okay, so controller, I think it the same like POW. Tiny Tech controller. Hema.
Tiny Tech is how to say?
It's a cheap brand. Tiny Tech is a cheap brand. It's a cheap brand. And then he got Yamaha keyboard over there, DGK 640. For those who don't know, Taku is the one that doing audio work. He do BGM commission.
BGM commission.
He basically audio file and also a musician. Can call it musician, right?
Boleh pakai bahasa Indonesia. Kami tak pandai bahasa Indonesia masalahnya. Kami boleh faham, boleh baca, tapi mau cakap itu memang tidak boleh lah. Kami hanya boleh faham saja.
Kita orang atau kami kurang. Kami boleh faham bahasa Indonesia, cuma kalau mahu bertutur itu mungkin tak fasih. So yeah.
Itu masih tidak fasih. Memang tidak fasih pun. Because kami dari Malaysia. But yeah. Bahasa
kita tak jauh, but it's okay. So untuk speaker dia guna Panasonic. Panasonic speaker, very very nice, I guess. PM25. And also 10 Moons G10 drawing tablet. Yeah, I do know. I heard that 10 Moons.
Yeah, I did.
I think it's almost the same like what is that brand? Like it's kind of like Huion, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like Huion.
Huion but cheaper.
It's kind of like Huion but cheaper. So that is Taku PC setup. Okay, next is our infamous Uncle
Ricky.
Yes, drum roll please, Uncle Ricky. Contoh, let me just get Ricky PNG quick.
I can hear he say "Por qué?"
¿Por qué, señor? I'm just gonna use his badass looking. And then I'm just gonna use.
Yeah, Ricky old setup.
This is Ricky old setup. Very old.
Very old.
This is the meme setup of Ricky.
The legendary
The
setup.
legendary setup that us the Tadano and the early MYVT gang should know this setup. The iron board setup.
The iron board.
The iron board setup. Look at that. It's not a table. It's an iron board.
It's an iron board setup.
It's an iron board setup. Look at that. Like, oh my god, I still remember history.
Gitu deh tuh.
Damn, that's legendary. It is a legendary. He don't use table. Every time we talk about table, he was like, table? What are those? So, Ricky using as you guys can see, Ricky using ironing board. So yeah, this is his first setup. We can call it first
Yeah,
setup.
the first setup.
Not first setup, maybe early setup during VTubing or like several years ago.
I think
So, yeah.
the moment I joined apa. the-
This is his old setup and this is his current setup.
His current setup now.
He got wheel. He got wheel.
Real.
He got proper microphone. He got. Oh, is that microphone looks like?
Acertron Max 1.
It's
yang
a Tron.
digunakan sekarang.
Okay. And you can see the monitor and all. His setup very nice.
Yeah.
Even though it look like kinda. He probably having some trouble to set up the wheel and all. Like he need to
Yeah.
take it on and off every time he use it.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is his setup. He got steering wheels and all. That is very nice. I think Ricky is the earliest one that got PC, right? Even before you, right? Isn't it?
Coto.
Is Ricky before you
Selepas saya.
or after
Ya,
you?
selepas.
Okay. Lepas, but his setup is one of the best setup.
Itu
He got the best setup. Okay,
the best setup.
you can see his current setup. Okay, this is his current setup. The AIO cooler looks so good. Even though it's not screen, it's look good.
It's look good.
It's look good. It's very look good. And we can see some hubble over there. There is some dust down there built up. So we can see he using the full ATX fan. Full ATX case. Not fans, gomenasai. And is that Be Quiet fan? It's almost look like Be Quiet. No, I don't think it's Be Quiet. But the branding look like Be Quiet. So he got RGB fans, he got AIO and all. That's very nice actually, very nice. And he got RGB strips.
Techway.
Is a techwear case
Beda, yang case ka apa AIO dia?
I'm not sure, but AIO is not techwear, I guess. Okay, hold up. Let's read the spec now. We can read the spec now.
AIO is Techway.
Okay. Alright, for the CPU, he using the Intel i5. It's a 9 Gen i5.
9 Gen, which
To
is
be honest, disclaimer, if you guys want to build PC, some say do not go for 10. Either you go for 11 or 9. Because 10 Gen have less core clocks and all. 10 Gen mostly focus on the
boost.
not boost, the efficiency. Yeah. The 10 Gen they focus on efficiency. Like it's not like how to say this, like big boost and lot of core clock.
The 9 Gen not recommended for this time because
It's quite outdated. But
sikit core.
the core is a little.
For 8 ka 6 apa?
Tapi 10 is not good, isn't it? Some say like
10
instead of
is like Ryzen 5 punya apa?
10.
10 is actually good even though the lower clock it have, but it have improve in term of core usage. They added 612.
Because some say like 10 is not good. It doesn't have much core clock and boost and blah blah blah. So that's why I thought like that. But now Rita mentioned that we can like, it's not like it's a bad
Actually it surpassed the 3rd gen punya Ryzen 5.
So Ricky using 9 Gen,
which is at that time is murah.
And then he have one of the best GPU. He got the
GPU dinosaur.
It's the Sapphire Pulse Radeon RX 560 Vega.
Vega 56.
Yeah, Vega 56, RX 50, Vega is 56.
Fun fact that GPU is really lama.
It's an old GPU. It's like old, but it's a good GPU lah. I can say it still can stand to this
Still
day.
can stand this,
It's
but the problem is it's very power hungry.
it's need a very good power supply. You need a good power supply. If not, it's kind of having like you having RTX 3090 with 600 watt power supply.
Confirm di harga dia macam Mac Pro. 4 poin berapa K dia bilang itu tidak sampai pun 4 dekat. Saya rasa 4.5K dia bilang.
Siapa? Ricky,
ya.
Yeah, I mean, I can say most of the setup PC, me, Rita, and Ricky almost identical, like below 5,000. And the only cheapest one is Taku. Iris also kind of expensive because he already upgrade. Taku is the cheapest one. I think around 2K, something like that.
Yeah, 2K.
2K or below 2K, something like that for Taku. Okay. For RAM, he got 28GB. So he got quite low megahertz over there, 2666. But
because it's Intel.
It's Intel. Intel doesn't need that much like high core RAM. Okay, but he have 60GB, 8GB, which is very good. The SSD is 512. Also good. 512 is we're not sure if it M.2 or 2.5.
It's M.2.
Yeah, M.2. Okay, it's M.2. Okay, that's good. M.2 is good.
HDD is 1TB. Seagate.
Okay, it says Seagate 1TB. It's okay. Yeah, the motherboard. Ricky changed it last time. Yeah, because his old motherboard making problem and still get no reply. So he ended up buying a new motherboard. It's a MSI Mac Mota. MSI Mota is a very good motherboard actually, to be honest. And the cooler he using is Techware Mirage 240. Basically two fans AIO cooler.
Main Elden Ring boleh sekali libas ni. I mean, boleh juga, tapi masalahnya kami mampu beli ni game ni.
Elden Ring, if you want Elden Ring, no, but we play Code Vein. It's the same shit.
It's the same thing.
Can call it. It's same shit. But even playing Code Vein, some people say Code Vein is like below Dark Soul. It's below Dark Soul, but for us, it's already quite hard for us. So yeah. It's a triple game. Triple A. So triple A game always expensive.
Kalau kamu sudah pernah main Dark Soul ka, Code Vein ka, sama aja tu sebenarnya.
But it's harder than Code Vein. To be honest, if I can pass Code Vein, it's still quite easy. Okay, back to the topic. The cooler is Techware Mirage 240. I think it's same like your old Red Rita 240.
No. Me Tracer. I go. This one is
no.
Techware.
120 or 240 yours. Yours is 240, right? Yeah, yours also 240.
240.
So dual fan with ARGB fan and AIO cooler. Okay. The case is first player Rainbow. Is a first player PC case. Also, looks like we have a lot of person using first player stuff here. Can't deny first player stuff is very good.
It's very good.
Okay.
Oh, it's fast.
And then the monitor is
Try Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen is good. What game is that?
I heard that game before, but I'm not sure. Okay, back to the topic. Let's not further. The monitor is 39. It's a 40-inch LED TV. Wow. So me and Ricky using TV gang. We using TV. Okay. The keyboard is Aula. So I think it's mechanical. Maybe because Aula.
It's mechanical.
Yeah, it's mechanical. Aula is mechanical. I do know. And again, mouse S7. I think it's Funtech. Could be Funtech. I'm not sure. S7 7D game mouse. I think it's Funtech X because Funtech has a. Okay, so and headphone he using KOMC K4. I don't know what is KOMC, but probably just like Taku. It's not like very high brand.
Yeah.
Okay, the microphone is the very high one. It's a Tron Max M Drill 1 Pro.
It's like 300 ringgit only.
It's still quite high though. And the webcam is a generic 1080p webcam.
It's
Very
a cheap
nice.
one.
Yeah,
I
it's
say
a
you buy like 40 ringgit.
so we can deny it's 1080p. Probably not even 1080p. Just like what Ari said. I bought like 720p at the end is 480p.
No. It's not even 480. It's 420.
Oh yeah, it's not even 480, 420. So yeah.
Apa tuh Best Buy ka apa bilang itu?
Lama.
Webcam Best Buy.
Okay. Next is Wi-Fi adapter. He have Wi-Fi TP-Link. Okay, that is Wi-Fi adapter. Extra. Okay, he got Thrustmaster wheel. You guys can see he have steering wheel.
Yeah.
It's the T300RS. It's a very good entry level steering wheel. It's like G29. G29. Yeah, it's like G29. And he got extra monitor. Is SL LCD monitor 27 inch, I guess. Yeah, it's 271, so it's 27 inch monitor.
It's backup punya.
So that is on Ricky's setup. Next is Me Slayza,
which is very unique here.
Yeah, he got very.
Tapi kalau game mahal aku rasa tak masalah banyak, so boleh build PC yang harganya lebih mahal dari game.
Not really. I mean,
not really.
You build PC because you want to use it. Game is something different. You can collect and buy it in the future. Most people want to buy game when it's on sale rather than buy it immediately.
Iya. I mean, siapa yang tidak beli time sale?
Plus, PC is something that I use not only for playing game. So yeah.
Yes.
Okay, next is Me Slayza. Slayza Tenshi.
Slayza the Tenshi of our family.
Yeah, the Angel of the Tadano, and the last one. Then we're gonna share, and then we're gonna play with our chat and talk, discuss about PC stuff that you guys wanna talk earlier.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you guys like want to suggestion ka apakah?
Wanna ask anything?
Because we kita boleh bincang-bincang since we tech nerds technically also.
Here the thing, if you wanna buy game, buy on sale. Don't buy on like expensive. Most people buy game also not during release, unless you really want to play the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Macam ThinkPad. It's not ThinkPad. It's an Asus laptop. Basically, Slayza is Asus laptop. Which macam mana aku cakap, is the same laptop as mine I used back then.
Yeah, the early Rita, the cookie, the cookie shop Rita, isn't it?
Siapa tu? Kenapa dia
karena ne. Okay, and he have a keyboard that look like office keyboard. Not gonna lie,
it is office keyboard.
It is office keyboard. So
no, Kaju. Keyboard makmal computer sekolah.
yes, you're not wrong. So
how to unsee it?
Yes. So you guys can see this is the Acer keyboard and the Asus laptop. This is what she used for streaming back then, making content. Yeah. Back then, Slayza don't use streaming. She only used like creating content
for creating video like that.
So yeah. That is her old, and this is.
I buy game during the sale with Witcher. The Witcher bayar 15 ringgit dapat sekali DLC. I have the Witcher 3, tapi itulah saya beli tu time yang.
Do you like the game though?
I kinda interest to tengok orang main pun macam kinda interesting, tapi itulah size dia. Oh my god, besar. Kenapa?
I mean, you have the PC now. You can stream it. But for Witcher, I try to play back then. It's not for me. I don't like it. It's like politic game. It's like power and all. Someone try to find his daughter, but he need to fix all the kingdom issue. Which is kind of funny. Okay, now this is Slayza current setup.
This is dia punya current setup sekarang.
He got headphone stand. Wow, headphone stand. Is that headphone stand or phone stand with headphone stand?
I think it's a phone stand.
With a headphone stand.
It's a phone stand.
And it also have headphone place to put. So it's like 2-in-1.
Yeah.
So
now you can play it now. Tinggal lah kalau saya rajin mau stream tu.
So this is her setup. she
Macam
got
PC standard cut off is quite minimalist.
yeah, can't deny that.
Can
Also candlelight cyber cafe setup look cool. Yeah, it's a basic one, to be honest. It's a basic one. I mean, if you can use it, why not?
Yeah.
If it's work, why not? Okay, that is her current setup. You can see the Wacom Ink Toss. God damn, that thing is still expensive till now. It's like 300 drawing tablet. It's 300 ringgit, isn't it? Around 300 or 200. Okay, so that is her ni. And let's open the close up preview.
Ini dia punya dalam PC dia.
Look, it's a full ATX, I guess. Yeah, it's a full ATX.
It's a full ATX.
And
dalam dia pun kira standard.
Very good.
Very good until you hear the spec. Until you guys hear the spec.
Yeah. Okay. If you guys can see, Slayza do not assemble the PC. She got help from her brother. Her brother did all the assemble stuff. So all the spec is basically either hands down, like hands me down stuff.
More like hands down.
More like hands me down stuff from her big brother. Okay, let's check the spec. It's a very old spec. It's
macam starter pack kalau nak build VT for first time.
Kinda
like that.
Can say like that. But if you want to upgrade, it's a lot money need to be used.
Yeah.
Because it's very outdated right now. Okay. Slayza using first gen i5. It's a very old. And
it's a very dinosaur.
It's a very old. It's around 2010 and above.
CPU.
The GPU is 750 Ti.
750 Ti is very old. This 2000
is old. It's old. Yeah, it's old. To be fair, it's better than GT 710.
It's better than 710.
It's still better than 710. 750 is old, but better than 710. To be honest,
it's 750 GTX. 750 Ti. It's not 70.
Can say it's under 1050. It's bawah 1050. I mean, yeah, it's old, not that good, but better than GT 710. Why she not upgrade? Slayza not the type that want to like playing hardcore game and all. And she just using.
Bukan apa, she feel want to upgrade, but she don't have any funds.
Yeah, she don't have any funds to be. Yeah, she don't have any funds, and most of this stuff like her brother give it to Slayza because her brother have better PC, and if her brother upgrade, maybe she will give it to Slayza the old parts lah. I mean, it's still better. It's still at least she can stream and all. She can do content. Not bad thing.
Only the problem is dia punya internet sajalah.
Yeah.
Itu saja dia punya.
The only problem.
Stream dia boleh.
Here's the thing with the Tadano or MYVT. Sometimes it's either they got good PC, shitty internet, or shitty internet, good internet, shitty PC. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Even the highest in the MYVT having sometime they got good PC, but the internet not good. It depends. Okay. So she got 8 GB RAM. It's a dual stick, I guess. It's dual stick 4 GB. From what I see.
Dual stick 4 GB.
Yeah, it's dual. It's dual stick 4 GB. SSD is none, but I think she used SSD. Oh, that apa se is SSD, Slayza. That apa se is SSD. It's not HDD.
Kan dia tahu dia punya.
Yeah, she don't know. But yeah, that is 120 GB SSD. That is SSD. The HDD is, you can see down there. I think it's probably 1 TB or 500 GB. You can see in the Zoom, the internal one. You can see down there. There's a HDD down there. Okay.
Yeah, you can see there's one in here.
There's one down there. Okay. The PC, the cooler is Cooler Master MSI cooler. Huh? Maybe she talking about the fan. But yeah, it's
maybe.
Yeah. So the fan is don't know what cooler is that. The PC case is Cooler Master. because I do know that is Cooler Master case.
Yeah, that is Cooler Master.
The monitor is Samsung S20B. I think it's 20 inch.
Yeah,
It's a very old HD monitor. The monitor mod is Hydra. Wait, what? It look like normal stand. I don't know. Slayza just put the stuff according to her brother. Her brother helped the stuff. Keyboard is ProBats. Probably just like office monitor. Mouse is Salpido wired mouse. Again, Slayza is not the gamery streamer or content creator VTuber. She just creating like Vroid, like artist stuff. So yeah, she not focused on gaming too much. She mostly stream like light games and all. But the funny thing is, her headphone is a gamer. It's a Logitech G231 Prodigy. It's a gamer headphone. Okay, this is her other stuff. It's welcome into us. Phone holder stand. Hey, I also have phone holder stand, but it become my webcam stand. Router Huawei Realtek. Okay, we don't need to insert that. That is just like her internet router. And also tiny tech webcam. It's cute. It's a round webcam.
It's a round webcam.
Maybe 480 something below 700.
480. It's a 480.
480. Better than Airy, not even 480.
But Airy is he get what he get. 15 ringgit. What you can expect from other
if you get like you think like, oh, it's a high spec but it's cheap, should I buy it? Buy it and then you regret. That is why you don't buy cheap stuff. Okay, that's the end of the Tadano PC setup. So we should now go to VR chat. I'm just gonna launch VR chat first before we enter the VR chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna launch it first.
We're gonna join a world. Me and Rita gonna join one world, and then we gonna like chill and we gonna talk about PC stuff. Since some of you guys seems like wanna talk about PC. So yeah, why not do that?
Maybe about tech stuff, just ask about it to us. We can answer it to help you guys. Like, you want to build the PC? Ask us, we can help.
Okay, chat on there. Let's just me log in VR chat first.
Which is funny. Not only we are car enthusiasts, also tech nerd.
Lemah. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to be flirty again?
Yeah.
Echi
Janaya.
Okay, I forgot my VR chat password. Contoh mate ne. VR chat password kah? Okay. Okay.
Wait for Kazumi to.
You already log in?
Already.
Wah, Sasuka. Tunglah ada more than one monitor. Oh wait, you also want? Gomenasai.
Kamu mana?
No.
Di leher?
Yamiro.
Di bahu?
No. Yes.
Di lengan?
No. Jordan is. Okay. Oh my.
Itu tidak sedap.
Lemah.
Mesti di bahu. Eci jangan.
Okay. Where are you right now? I'm just gonna join your world.
Just invite apakah?
Huh?
I don't know which.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm just gonna invite you. Social. Invite. Okay, I'm gonna set up my game screen a bit. Contohnya Mina.
Meanwhile, it's downloading. Let me change to the Kejap transition.
Okay. Nani? Okay.
Okay.
So now we're gonna go to the other. Oh yeah, I kinda. I kinda need to fix the screen. Okay. Itchy dah ni.
Itchy jangan ya.
Okay. Gonna ask for tip for cleaning laptop. Ah, can. Since I also the person who always clean my laptop back then. Okay. Browser. Rita OBS Ninja.
Where you kiri ke kanan?
Huh? What you
To
mean?
edges tu apa? Because I in different windows.
Let earlier, kiri.
Okay. Terus setup begini dah saja. Like this. Pecet di sana saja. Kau di sini senang sikit menggigit leher kawan.
Itchy.
Itchy jangan ya. Now.
Itchy. Chat on my minute. Let me just adjust. Okay, this is where's Flatty.
Flatty jangan ya.
Flatty dah ni. Alright. Game VR chat. VR chat what do call? Like, okay, that is VR chat. Oh, it's zoom. Okay, I need to zoom out a bit.
I need to edges. And it doesn't responding for some reason.
Let us just setting up. We do not like plan properly though.
Yeah, we don't even plan properly a bit. So yeah, now we're gonna just chilling.
Yes. Let me just add fits Rita. Alright. VRP. My logo. VTube Studio. Contoh. Okay, there it is. Now it's showing up. You behind me, right? You put. Okay. You put you beside me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it close or a little bit gap? Okay. I try to make sure it's almost the same like yours. Okay, ears. Okay, we're not that far off. Okay. Alright, so now we just gonna chill here and we're gonna talk about PC stuff. Since you guys like bringing topic, why not? Let us just set up. It's not gonna take long. It's almost done. Oh yeah, if you guys can see, I'm using my adult Vroid version. Okay, I think this is good enough. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, if only can do like small windows on. Can I? That is so ugly. No. You cannot adjust the window. Okay, so Rita using Yukari. I can see it now. Contoh eh. Since I cannot see the screen, so you guys can see, I'm using my new Vroid. And Rita try. Oh, Rita also already put her new outfit. That is Leo. I can see your cleavage from up here.
Itchy.
It's not my fault. It's your fault. I'm not even joking. I can see when you crouch like that. Okay, since we're in small.
Yeah.
Let's get into the small. Hi. Yep. Nah, let's just get into original. Just kidding. Hi. It's loading. Okay.
It's loading.
What is this? Okay. Alright, let's not go too far. Okay, let's just see. Okay, what question you guys wanna talk? Okay, laptop. Laptop. Ikram asking about tip for cleaning laptop. For cleaning laptop, you need to know how to disassemble your laptop, and you need multi-tip screwdriver. Yeah, you need multi-tip screwdriver, and you need a tray or anything you can put your screw. A lot of screws. You have a lot of screws. Okay.
The one I cleaned my old laptop also like that.
And then you need some brushes, and also air duster. to blow the dust out. So that's all basically. Unless you want to go as far as what I did, basically reapply the thermal paste on the laptop, which is depends on laptop. It can get quite challenging. You need to take off your heat spreader. You need to take off your fans. You need to take off your heat sink. So yeah, it can be quite challenging for. Depends on the laptop. Okay. Nathan earlier say about Mac OS. Okay, Mac OS, any Mac device is only good for creative editing whatsoever. If you guys say like, hey, there is some Windows PC actually can overtake like the Mac PC or this, I can say Mac has better rendering speed than
Yes.
than
They have, I mean, like, you want to do on Windows, can also, but if you want to say the performance, yeah, go for if you only focus to rendering.
Here's why. For those who don't know, you guys know iPhone, right? iPhone and all. If you compare Android and iPhone, you will say like, wow, iPhone is so expensive. Android can do thing a lot better than iPhone. They have better CPU. iPhone have better CPU. They got better. They got better. What they call it? They got better work. How the CPU work. It's more like efficiency and all. They can do things better. The photo renderer of the iPhone or any Mac device, they got better processing image tinggi. So yeah, that is why. And also iPhone, Apple brands tend to have like high branding. You buy the product not only for the device, you buy for
software.
You buy for the software, you buy for the branding. The brand Apple itself, the royalty, yeah. They call it royalty. Because you pay for iPhone. And then you also have a good what they call it? What thing you buy for when your device? Insurance? Not insurance. Something like insurance. You buy device warranty. Yeah, warranty. The warranty. They got better warranty stuff.
Also good about iPhone, the resale value is very
high.
Good.
If you like use even till today, if you wanna sell like iPhone 8, for example, you can sell it like 800 for iPhone 8. The top spec iPhone 8, you can sell like 800. Still good value. If you buy Samsung Galaxy like S what currently S20.
S8.
Maybe maybe S8.
S8.
Maybe
you can find it around
500 or something, like very cheap. And most likely not being support anymore. Meanwhile, iPhone 8 right now still on support, isn't it?
I can say even 6S lah paling minimum 6S plus.
6S maybe the upcoming one not being support anymore, but they still support it.
Still support.
They still value. That is for Mac side, like they have better stuff and all. That is why they're expensive, to be fair. Okay, Ikram asking here different between RTS and GTS. Right now, GTS is like the entry level of graphic card, can call it like that for Nvidia, and RTS is the like mid to high end. But
GTX was meant to be like graphical only, but RTX is a ray tracing card.
Okay, that is the different GTS RTS. GTS don't have ray tracing, but it still can run like game quite good, high graphic and all. It doesn't have the function for ray tracing. Here's why. The GTS doesn't have ray tracing cores. To play ray tracing shader games, you need RTX cores. So that is why RTX a little bit expensive and better than GTS. Can say it like that. But if you don't have money, I mean, to be fair, you can buy RTX 3050 because it's almost the same price as GTX 1660.
Yes.
But the RTS performance not that good. That's all. You can play RTS, but maybe low or medium setting of RTS.
It's more like entry level of RTS.
It's an entry level.
It's
It's
the thing.
It is entry level, but not good entry level. Some people say better go 3060 if have money,
It can
because
say
it's not worth it.
RTX 3050 basically a 1660 but with apa?
RTX. Yeah, but it's not like people say just go 3060 if you really want a RTS. At least even 3060 RTS is not that good, but at least it's playable. But for RTS 3050, it gonna have a little bit problem to even play RTS. It's not good. Okay, so it's better to take 6060 than RTS 3050 to be fair. Okay, next is what else do you guys talking about earlier?
The laptop yang value yeah. When
Value.
Ikram said he said when we mentioned when we mentioned the PC price like 4K like that, he say
Okay. This is okay as a person who using gaming laptop during stream. Back then, I must say one this. If you guys see our PC setup is 4,000, I must say one this. I still have the highest, the most expensive setup amongst not among the MYVT, maybe among the Tadano right now, because my laptop is 6,000 ringgit. Yes, maybe 6,000 something, but I don't remember. But it's 6,000 ringgit during the time.
It's 2016 kan.
16 to 17. I think 17. Yeah. Okay.
Konbawa, good evening. Also selamat hari Ramadan. Hello Nizuki.
Hello for the just hop into Rita stream. Damn, laptop 6K. Okay, here's why. Let me tell you the spec of my laptop. Let me just make a list of it. I'm just gonna use this note lah. Okay. You guys can see this note. I'm just gonna type in there. Is i7-7700HQ.
I was playing Dynasty Warrior 7. Good luck.
GTS 1066 gib 6 gib max Q max
It's
got it. 60 gib.
oh my.
Yeah. Got it. I'm not gonna let the 60 gig RAM, 256 GB SSD, nani 1 TB HDD. I think that's good.
I use handsome guy is Roger. Her weapon is Cuba. Oh, I did hear Dynasty Warrior 7 before, but not sure how it was because I did hear, but I did heard it before, but I never know it. So yeah, on Kazu's POV is that is the spec in 2016.
Okay.
In 2016, with that kind of price,
it's not a weird thing, to be honest. It's not weird. It's a weird thing back then. And this is the laptop brand. Okay. This is my laptop brand that I'm using, the one that you saw earlier. Yes. It's a very high spec laptop gaming that I bought, that my dad use his money. Like, do you really need this spec of money, that spec for your future usage? I must tell you, for this price 6K for a laptop, let me tell you something. It's worth it. Why? Okay. It's depend on like brand and all. My Dell is broke once Suddenly it's cannot turn on for some reason. And I called the support and all during the warranty. You know what they did? They changed the motherboard. They changed the battery, SSD, motherboard. They changed quite a lot of stuff.
Dell
Uh,
is Dell is good at how to say customer service and
mm,
warranty stuff.
they not gonna stop until you got your laptop fixed. And the technician asking me like, okay, the first try he changed the motherboard, he still cannot go. He asked me like, okay, they thought it's motherboard. Okay, it's not motherboard. You can try take off your HDD, or you try to take off every single thing. Maybe HDD, try to take on, turn it on. If it's on, do tell them that you have maybe HDD issue.
Yeah, it's VR chat.
But my
It's
laptop,
rating.
during that time, my laptop have SSD issue. When I take off my SSD, the laptop can turn on. So I call the support again. They say like, okay, we're gonna send you technician to change your SSD. Then I get my laptop work again. So yeah, they changed quite a lot. It's free. Like I pay 6K and I don't have to pay for motherboard and SSD. That is very nice actually.
Mm.
And the laptop still working till now. Just the battery. The battery I changed like 3 times already.
Battery because it's normal. You use play and charge. Memang
Yeah, that
the
is.
battery will be degraded.
The battery is not good. It's not very good. So at the end, I'm streaming without battery. I take off the battery and I fully using like PC using power plug. So Kazu, if your gaming laptop is expensive 6K, why is it expensive? Like I say, warranty. That is
Yes,
why you
most likely warranty.
if people say why you pay expensive laptop, like that spec you can buy PC. Yeah, sure you can buy PC, but if you a student, will you have money to repair it if you don't have the money to pay? if you need to change anything, I mean, even Ricky having issue with his old motherboard. He using S-Rock, right? The old one.
S-Rock, yeah, the S-Rock.
He got problem. Try to send to
I think
warranty.
sampai sekarang pun belum lagi. It's already more than 1 year. Waliao.
That's a good. But to be honest, for a PC with during that era, that laptop, you can build the PC around 5, the same spec, 5K, 5 or 4K, something like that. That's a good idea, cousin. I mean, even my PC right now and my laptop doesn't. I mean, it's a very old laptop now. It's like it's stayed with me for 5 years. I kinda impressed. It still work. Even you guys can see my old like last week I still stream on it. It still work fine. And I really took care of it. I changed the thermal paste every year. I take out the dust and all. I really take care of it. And I do thermal paste like last year. I think I do it last year during Discord call. I think Rita and Paul was there when I doing the thermal paste.
I think that was during
summer, like really awal pagi, like you changing your AIO. It's very awal pagi that time. That's a good idea because as long as it works, it's good. Yeah, I mean, my laptop, I do want to sell it, but my mom say no, you can use it somewhere. If your PC broke, you can use your laptop, right? Like, that's a good. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's true. So all I need to do is just buy the battery for that laptop one day and make it like work as a laptop again. So yeah, I really like my laptop. Okay, the spec is like I showed you, i7 7700 HQ. It's a high performance.
And the CPU that you can laptop CPU that you can overclock.
Is it? I'm not sure.
HQ can overclock.
And then the 1060 HQ is basically okay. This is the thing that I learned about PC and laptop. Okay, if you guys buy, I'm not sure lah right now, but back then, if you buy a 1060 laptop, actually is a 1050 with 6 gig. To be honest, because the real 1066 gig, like the PC one, works better than 1060 laptop. to be fair, I mean PC you got PSU and all, big power supply and all, but for laptop you don't really have power supply. You only have battery. Laptop is all about efficiency for the hardware to work. So that is why if you guys like, oh, I have 1070 laptop. That 1070 is actually 1060 with 8 chip. So you can see the core clock almost same like 1060 PC. So that's what happened to my laptop. I thought it's 1060, but to be honest, it's just like 1050, but it got 6 chip. 1050 Ti, something like that. But right now, the only problem, my laptop I kinda upgrade. She's now 32 gig. I kinda set. It's a good. I just upgraded last year.
Hello Zu.
Hi Zu, welcome back.
Laptop gaming nice sebab portable tapi berat. PC boleh custom tapi tak portable. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a problem. I mean, okay, it depends on your usage. If you're a student, get a laptop. But I want to say, don't go as expensive as mine. Maybe something like Kaiso is already good, and or POW. I think POW also kind of cheap.
3.5K.
Yeah, POW. Yeah, 3 something. Gold, something like that. I mean,
Yes.
I mean back then things like 1060 quite expensive, but right now they're cheaper. For laptop, it's kind of cheaper this day. So yeah, my laptop, the only problem, the CPU is not good. i7 7 Gen is not good. I think that is the only thing that that kind of making my GPU cannot go further. If I streaming, I realize my GPU still can go, but my CPU 100%.
It's more like your in today's standard is not very good
Homo.
because but if you just play game biasa-biasa,
Yeah, if you play game not streaming, it's quite good actually. It's still good.
It's still good, but if you stream, yes, it's not because it's mostly freaking multitasking rather than.
That's true. Because that i7 is quad core. I must say, my laptop is my PC right now so much better. That's the funny thing. My PC is just 4K, like 2K short than my laptop. But oh my god, it's kind of hilarious.
It is.
Hi Ponti, welcome. Kita cakap pasal PC sekarang. So yeah. So, laptop expensive to be fair. It's expensive, warranty, and again, if you buy any pre-build, it's all about warranty, it's about
Aku rasa laptop gaming beratnya sama dengan workstation punya laptop.
Depends.
Depends.
I'm not sure.
Tengok.
I mean,
tengok je.
That's the thing. What kind of okay, if you want to buy laptop as a student, I want to ask, what course are you in? Course is everything related. If you take like IT, multimedia, like me, I'm taking multimedia stuff, or IT, gaming spec laptop is a must. Because they have better spec.
But if mostly kamu kepada presentation or semua something, laptop murah pun dah cukup bagus.
If you accountant, like maybe you take accountant or maybe law subject or teacher or whatever other subject that not related to IT stuff, just go with, and even 1000 laptop can survive. Just upgrade the RAM and SSD, that's all. Even i3 laptop right now you can buy for like 1000 or 2000. It's good enough. You don't have to go like RTX GPU punya ni. No, you don't need.
Unless you're like
unless you also want to play games. That's a you problem. That time, that's a you problem. You choose you want to play games or you want to use only for work. People buying gaming laptop because they were like, oh, when free time, I want to play game. At least they can play game.
Yeah.
At least the laptop can support. Not like you buy like office laptop style and expect like, why my games cannot run HD? I mean, you buy cheap, what do you expect? And to be fair, the reason why gaming laptop is heavier is the battery. Obviously, if you have like high power HD CPU and GPU, they need a big battery and charger. They really need it, like power supply. Because why? Because because if they get like small battery and small power supply, the probably the hardware not gonna be can work efficiently. They need a lot of power. That is why gaming laptop is heavy. Kalau dia macam konsep
PC, dia lebih macam PC.
what they call it, bottleneck. Yeah, bottleneck. Your PC, your CPU and GPU can work, but they need something as energy. They need power to work. But if the energy not enough, they cannot.
Macam mana dia mau work properly?
Macam mana? How they want to work? So that is why when you play games, you will see like your game starter, your apa ni? Your game starter and all, and also the reason also your PC can get, your laptop can get overheat because they basically there's a barrier that like stopping them to go further. The efficiency is not good, so that is why big battery is a must for laptop, like high spec laptop. And if you really for laptop also the case, the smaller the laptop, the higher the spec, the expensive it's become.
Yeah.
Because why? The engineering for the cooling is so much superior since it's small. It need a very good cooling to make sure it can run smoothly on your laptop. So yeah, they need to be a little bit expensive. Itchy dah ne?
Itchy janai.
I can see you nuzzling on my hair. Okay.
Why? Because it's so
itchy. Okay, so that is why laptop is expensive. The smaller it get, the expensive it's become because the cooler is like modified version. Than the normal one. What brand? ROG or BSI? To be honest, any brand doesn't matter anymore. Any brand doesn't matter.
Masa dulu like
people will say
at the time diorang macam first time untuk mencuba time, sebab at the time laptop gaming is trending. Masa tu baru di-introduce, so bila masa macam sekarang kan everything boleh pakai gaming laptop, so basically they sharing technology and all. Jadi so sekarang it doesn't matter anymore. Which brand you want go, just go for it. Everything good.
It doesn't matter actually for brand right now. Back then, people will say, "Hey, don't buy Acer because Acer have a bad omen on it. Like the laptop like always broke and this and that." But my friend buy Acer gaming laptop, and here's a funny thing. You see my laptop spec over there? It's a little bit cheaper than my laptop. There's a spec same like me. I think it called Acer Helios.
Oh, the Helios. The Helios one?
Helios. It's actually pretty good laptop. It's cheaper. It's cheaper than mine. It's like 5,000 something. So, yeah. Back then, people say it's a problem, but I can see it's not a problem anymore.
It's not a problem anymore. It's more like, what spec you can give over in a cheap price? That's apa.
And also, you need to remember, a certain brand can be a little bit expensive, but you need to remember their warranty and their trusted stuff.
For now, yang boleh bagi good offer dengan harga dia is Alienware.
Alienware is expensive, to be honest. Yeah.
One, dia punya warranty.
Yeah. I mean, Alienware is Dell mah. Okay. Here's why. If you buy Alienware or Dell, why you guys like? Why Alienware is expensive than ROG or other stuff? The damn warranty, kid. The warranty is very good. You have broke, like I say, my laptop Dell over there having problem, but they fix it. They really gonna try make it fix. Or for example, you buy, and then for example, my laptop suddenly cannot turn on. Or maybe there's like flood and all, and your laptop get caught in the flood. You can get a new laptop exactly the same as yours. back if you're under the warranty.
Like apa warranty yang dia boleh cover tu?
Dell is known for, you can say Dell is like a Apple for laptop Windows. They like very good with their warranty and branding. They take care of their user. ROG, MSI, but right now all the other brand doesn't matter. You can just go whatever you want. But to me, if you as a student, you wanna buy laptop, you need to know what course are you in. Are you playing games like, do you like play AAA games and all? You need to think how much storage you need. That's all depends on you. But get a 16 gig. Don't get 8 gig. Or at least if you buy 8 gig, at least make sure you can upgrade it easily.
Yeah.
Because why? Laptop this day, they well known with their soldered in RAM, which is you cannot upgrade anymore.
Itu mostly kepada yang laptop yang
Yang-
biasa.
Yang biasa and laptop yang thin. That's what come with thin gaming laptop. I do know there is a gaming laptop that actually run like soldered RAM. So if you buy soldered RAM, if it's 60 gig, you cannot upgrade it anymore. It is what it is. So yeah. As a person who use laptop, can say lah, can confirm. It's expensive and all, but you need to know what you use for. I mean, I using for rendering and all, so yeah. That gaming laptop is expensive, sure, but at least I be the first person who render the video like as fast as fuck, boy. Speed, baby.
Tung ada ting lemo ari.
Lama hari. Welcome hari. So yeah, that is about laptop. Anyone wanna talk about PC and other stuff about PC?
Lemo ari.
Oh, you suddenly a little bit higher than me right now, Rita.
Because audio apa?
On my POV, you suddenly go up a bit and your ear get cropped.
Ya, Pak. Just is run. Tengah.
Okay.
Lemo ari. Okay kah? Sudah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is about laptop.
Lemo ari.
What else do you guys want to ask?
Kazumi.
Letih dah ni.
Pelatih janai.
Letih dah ni.
Pelatih janai. Any want to ask anything about PC stuff and more?
It's already 1 a.m. God damn. Oh my god. I cannot sleep late or I'll die again. Kawak, your hair go through your chest.
Lama.
Oh yeah, this is the tail that doesn't, the tail that doesn't follow you.
Yeah, which is kinda.
Nani? Ichi dah ni. Kawaii je ni. Oh yeah, kalau laptop kotor nak bersihkan guna apa laptop kotor dalaman ke luaran? Kalau
dalaman, like Kazu say, kau perlu ada yang part-part yang itu. But if just luaran, kau boleh just apa like
okay, kalau screen, you can buy just like LCD screen punya cleaner or whatsoever at Mr. DIY ada jual.
Yeah, Mr. DIY ada jual.
Ada jual set, ada brush, ada
apa tu spray punya
spray tu.
Solution tu.
Okay.
Ada kain dia.
Kalau luar, kalau dirty yang teruk sangat, just beli yang spray punya apa ni, yang monitor screen punya spray tu, korang letak dekat korang kain microfiber and lap. Itu je. Itu je. Lap dengan ni. Kalau tak pun, kalau susah sangat, tisu lap baby tu. Tisu basah tu. Just lap it.
Tissue is also good.
Just use it. Just use the wet tissue and then you use it with dry tissue after that. Oh yeah, speak about my laptop. The funny thing is I spilled my coffee one time on my laptop and the trackpad died. I cannot use my trackpad anymore. I mean, it worked for tracking but not the button, not the left click and right click anymore. So yeah, laptop is not hard to take care if you know how to take care of it. I can see Rita try to snuggle on my chest over there. I'm watching both POV at the moment. Okay, well, biscuit berterabur. Just lah pakai tisu basah pun okay.
Tisu basah.
Okay, what else? Let me check on Rita punya chat earlier again. What you guys talking about? Mac OS but VTubing ke? Can, but what type of content you gonna do though? That's the thing.
Mostly korang buat like art punya,
Can lah.
boleh lah, boleh.
Hmm.
If you want gaming, done. Boleh tu boleh tapi limited.
So yeah, for PC right now, if you guys want to build, right now the GPU price kind of get
Down.
Already. That is why me and Rita get our GPU. we also doing the ansuran with our parents. We both doing ansuran move. Like we cannot buy ansuran, so Mom, Dad, can I borrow your money and I'll pay that later. So yeah.
Well, it's better than minta. Itu lagi teruk.
I mean, my mom kinda asked how's your money and I was like sweating. Like, I mean, ever since I crashed my dad's car and all, so I kinda use my money a little bit for them to fix. No, to pay for the insurance thingy if insurance asking for like a little bit payment or something. So I kinda use it for that, and my dad phone also kinda broke last month. I buy it for him a new phone. So yeah. I don't have money saving. If not, I could buy my GPU without. Maybe I ended up by 3050 if my money not being used right now.
Yeah.
But ever since saw 3060 price getting dropped, you know shit's gonna happen.
Only the chance. That is a chance.
If we wait for long, I mean, as we talked earlier, some of the stuff suddenly get increased because people start to realize GPU price is down, so they can buy. They can build PC now, so they increase the price of the PC stuff. So yeah, it's business. It is what it is. So yeah, is there anything? If not, we might gonna end it here because it's already 1:30 now. Kinda sad we cannot review Ari's setup. Ari's setup also kinda good. Wait, do we have Ari's old piece image? Hold up. Let me try to get Ari PC. Mesti ada. Nah, that's all. Let me check for Ari punya PC. Thank you, hi. If you guys wanna ask anything about PC, do tell it. Let Echi da ne. Echi. Echi da ne. What are you doing? Oh my god. Echi.
Echi janaya.
Echi.
Echi janaya.
Echi da ne.
Echi janai.
Echi da ne.
Echi janai.
Echi.
Yeah.
Yes. Flirty.
Flirty janai.
Flirty da ne. And it has to be flirty.
Flirty janai.
Echi.
Flirty janaya. Flirty janai.
Echi. Flirty.
Oi, galak macam audition. Audition nani?
Nani? Dare? Oh my. Echi.
Echi janaya.
Echi da ne.
Echi janai.
I try to find Ari PC. I think Ari do share her PC.
Ari did have her PC. Dia ada gambar sebelum ini. I forgot.
Kan dia try to Echi.
Echi janaya.
Flirty.
Flirty janai.
Flirty da ne.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Itchy.
Like as I did say before, some people like have a good setup but shitty internet. And here they are, people with people who have good people who have good internet but have shitty PC. But yes, Ari is in case is she have a good setup,
Who?
but
Oh yeah.
Ariel,
Yeah.
but her internet is
Not good.
really bad. If you still remember Genderbend hari itu, it's really sampai dia kena restart 3 kali gitu.
Hmm. Oh, contoh.
It's very late.
I think I almost found it. Contoh.
Kau
Hmm.
ceki
Flatty.
letihnya naik. Kazami ceki.
Hai, skidaya. Contoh mata. Flatty.
Letihnya naik.
Flatty dan eh.
Letihnya naik.
Flatty.
Letihnya
Kereta
naik.
bin flatty.
No.
Yes.
Na.
Yes.
Na.
Yes.
Na.
Yes.
Na.
Yes.
Na.
Okay, I found the image. Okay. I'm just gonna copy the ni contoh. Copy image. I'm gonna put in the Tadano PC review. It's a very good looking PC, to be honest. But she don't share her full PC setup. Let me try to see the spec. Did Ari share her spec? I think Ari do share her spec before, right? Delivery. No. Kena beli PC cepat-cepat ni. Lemah. Is it new? How this is there? Wah, Ari say her PC almost 5k meh.
That time kan yang dia beli pun yang apa?
What spec is that? Doko. Okay, dia dah dapat PC dia, but I don't see any. This is okay. Ada full setup dia. I found the full setup. Okay, found the full setup, but she doesn't show her spec. Yes, the mistake. The dumb Ari making mistake. Don't have integrated GPU. Cucuk dekat. Bakar dah ni. Okay. This is around the time Kazumi and Rita dating di chat time, huh? Cida ni. Ari punya ni. Alah, dia tak tunjuk lah spec. I do remember Ari ada share dia punya receipt dulu. Lama ni nak kena cari ni. I try my best to find it. PC spec. Cause you crypto miners. Rita so angry. I found like
Now I have Kazumi now. Eee.
Echi dah ni.
Echi janai ya.
Echi dah ni.
Ya. Kazumi chan.
Flirty.
Flirty janai.
Flirty dah ni.
Flirty janai ya.
Dalam PC tu dia upgradekan processor dari 10 ke 11. Free je kena tambah 909 guling-guling. Mana spek hari is not in here anymore. Hari.
She didn't tell. I think she didn't tell her spec.
Ada, dia bagi receipt dulu, ingat?
Oh yeah,
She sent the receipt for it.
forgot.
Oh, this is her old piece ni setup. Making love for you. Yeah, it is. Ni dia punya ke? Ari ada switch ke?
Tidak.
Tak ada kan? Ni siapa punya ni? Suddenly ada switch. No, I don't think this is Ari. Maybe dia tengok stream tu apa dah tu.
Entah. Maybe.
Dia tengok siapa punya setup. I don't know. Ari.
Kengkah.
Echi.
Echi janai ya.
PC spec. Janai ya.
Kawaii.
Janai ya. Aira susah nak cari PC. Ni bila ni? 2020. 2021. Around last year lah. No, I try to find it. Cannot find it. Wah, the time where Rita got 1k. Sasuka. This is very old. This is during Halloween. Damn.
I think Ari got the PC tahun ini.
Tahun ni? No.
Bulan 12.
Bulan 12. Around 12 or 11. Something like that.
If it's meant to be Halloween, lama so tu terlimpas. Maybe.
I cannot find Ari punya ni. Yeah, I found Ari punya.
Kengkah.
Echi.
Echi janai ya.
Echi dah ni.
Echi janai. Kawaii okamida.
No. Budget dia pada dalam 4K, but blah 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 blah. Yeah, I cannot find it anymore, but you guys can probably see. I'm just gonna open the ni lah. No ne. Alright, that's not. You just show the pic. Okay, it's okay. Just show the pic. Hi, if you guys still with us, let me just open the thing again.
Okay.
Echi.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Wrong thing. You guys can see other stuff. Where is the Discord? Discord doesn't show up. Alright. Okay, is it because lemah? Echi.
Echi janai ya.
Echi dah ni.
Echi janai.
Echi dah ni. Alright, there it is.
Echi janai.
You guys can see that is RPC setup over here. Let me just click on it. This is her current setup. You guys can see. Etone. Hi. This is her current setup. We don't know the spec. So yeah, this is her current setup. It's full pink. That is Ari punya keyboard. Just the mouse.
Kadang OI official yang chat mod semua iya, mostly mod saja yang datang ke chat kami ini orang biasa jarang masuk. Welcome Godong. Apa kabar kamu?
Selamat datang. Welcome. Oh, look like girl. Ari is a girl. What are you talking about? Ariel is a girl. So she's into pink. She's like pink PC build. So yeah. So as you guys can see on my POV, she have a Funtech keyboard. If I was wrong, I don't want to buy that kind of keyboard.
Funtech.
It's a Funtech. It's pink. It's basically pink.
Membran.
Is it membrane? No, it's mechanical.
Oh.
It's mechanical. You can see that it's mechanical. And this is her RGB-ish interior. Wait, Ari RTS? I don't realize that.
She's GTX 1650.
But why the photo? Oh, yeah. This is like, she said it's like what she want, but she detuned it. Okay, this is what her PC release look like. The other one, not the RTS one. Damn, if Ari got RTS, I was like, so she is the first one having RTS before PowPow.
Mahal. That time RTX 7 price drop. Belum turun.
So that is Ari punya PC setup. Dia ada 2 RAM, fan 2 depan I assume, and then 1 belakang, and AIO. Not AIO, PC case, CPU fan. That's not default CPU fan, isn't it? No. Yeah, dia punya CPU fan dia tu brand ID Cooler punya CPU fan.
ID Cooling.
ID Cooling CPU fan. Can see it. It's actually look nice. But the case is... Oh, the case also M80X. Yeah, it's a M80X case, but it's longer than mine. Yeah, it's longer than mine. I can see there's like quite a big space before... the front. Depan itu ada banyak ruang. Meanwhile, my case doesn't have enough. So, can say probably her case is longer than mine.
Most likely kau punya too compact, mostly MTX
Yeah,
compact.
MATS. Even my motherboard like I say, it's like cover most. I'm jelly lah. Damn, look good. Ari PC build, how much that time? Kita 4K to 5K kah? Dia kata, yeah, around 4 to 5K dia punya masa tu. Which is not worth it. If she can be like us, she can have it cheaper than almost cheaper than that and get a better spec. But
maybe around 2-3K like that.
Her spec actually can get around 2 or 3K, not gonna lie. But she don't know how to assemble PC and is orang kedai pasangkan, dah tentu ada cas, so it be fair like that. And they got shop warranty. So if anything broke, all they need to do is just get to the warranty, unlike us in Shopee. But if you buy thing from Shopee and get receipt, that is your warranty. Most likely. Maybe. So if we got problem RAM, that's gonna be a huge trouble if you buy from Shopee. So yeah, that's all. Is there anything else you guys want to know? That is Ari. For Aika, sadly we cannot get anything from Aika.
Because Aika did have internship right now. So
But
she doesn't.
All we can confirm, Aika is streaming using laptop.
Yeah. Also Hakase.
And yeah, Hakase is using laptop, but Hakase using like pretty good laptop spec. It's 6050, right?
Dia orang dua sama aja. No. Aka is Radeon 560.
Oh. Sometimes Shopee is good, but the delivery is a damn. It depend, but I can say most of my stuff that I buy for this PC build, I receive it in good condition. Even my GPU receive in good condition. Except my laptop. battery that I buy last year, which is not arrived in good condition. It came in a very bad condition. The battery is bent. And my laptop almost died because the moment I try to plug in, it's go pop. And I got scolded by Kiri and the others like, if you know it's bad, why you want to try? I just want to see if it's like really can turn on and nothing happens. So I just gonna pretend nothing happened. But yeah, I really need battery. Well, maybe during the GNT I have more. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, if you guys want to talk anything about PC, do tell us. Right now we don't have it. My item nearly destroyed. Yeah, bet what you buy tu?
Parang limited kang nanti siya item continue na. Well, maybe the rin. Ah, yeah, that moment when GNT to.
Yeah, I do remember GNT.
But now they're okay already after that complaint.
Yeah, I mean it's the management issue. It's the management fault. So yeah, that is RPC build. For Aika and Hakase, they both using laptop. That's what we can confirm. For Uncle Eri, he using potato. That's all he say. He got a good PC actually. It's a 1050, isn't it? I think last time he said he got 1050 PC. He buy from a cyber cafe. And he upgraded it slowly, but the PC suddenly broke. Have motherboard issue. Isn't it? Yeah, motherboard issue. And then till now we don't know what happened to the PC. But can confirm right now he using his old laptop at.
And also Zoo punya PC. What I remember, he used the Intel i3 10 Gen, GTX 1650, SSD 240 GB, and HDD is 500, which is 10 years old HDD. And motherboard is the H series. That's all I can remember dia punya apa setup.
Yeah, Zoo doesn't join for some reason, even though Zoo can. I don't know.
Dia terlupa.
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean dia busy kan.
So yeah, that's all about the Tadano streaming setup. Can say we all starting from somewhere, but I can say I'm the one that's starting really balls on. Like my spec already really quite good back then, because I starting with a very good spec laptop. So back then when I'm streaming with the MYVT, all I can say, we're gonna have several issue with the others that either their PC is not strong enough or their internet is not good enough. So yeah, it really depends on how the person, like how they live in. You know, you cannot be the person like, hey, why every time we do collab, your PC is so shit and all. Don't do that. You shall get slapped in the face. So be respectful. Just be respectful and understanding. Everyone start from somewhere. Even Slayza wanna stream and collab, but she say like, not the PC and the laptop and the internet not really good. Even Ricky right now, one of the MyVT gang that he got good PC spec, but every time we collab, his net is not good. DJ Bathal. The only reason Ricky cannot stream with us, ku bersamamu.
Ku bersamamu tidak.
Ku tak bersamamu. So yeah, that is why some of them MyVT not really streaming too much. Like, sometimes they either make content creation and all. So yeah, do be respectful, but yeah, not everyone.
I mean, we live in different places juga.
Yeah.
Ada yang tinggal di bandar, ada yang tinggal di tengah hutan.
Not everyone have the same connection internet, and like if you want to talk like you should buy PC, but what if the person live in somewhere that don't have PC shop? Yeah, travel far is not worth it.
Like me, yeah, it's very far. That's why I built myself.
Nah, no worry for the former shitty laptop, I understand. Okay then. For DG is good. Tengah hutan. Yeah,
Iris is tengah hutan.
yeah, Iris living somewhere like very kampung, I must say. Maybe not hutan, maybe like somewhere in kampung.
Yes,
Like a
maybe
lot
like
of jungle
a lot of
surrounding. So yeah, the
like
internet is not good.
me. Kalau depan rumah is macam hutan,
Mm.
belakang is kelapa sawitnya apa
Mm.
ladang. So I kinda say di tengah hutan ya
But
kayak gitu.
I must say Rita is lucky because she got Unify. Because Unify is one of the thing that very hard to get.
Iris
Iris
also
also Unify kan?
ah,
Ah. So Iris also using Unify.
which is kinda like hello Zul.
Welcome back. So
You're not yeah.
Iris Semenanjung. Can confirm Iris Semenanjung. But we're not gonna
Iris,
tell which part of Semenanjung. We don't know
we
either.
don't know. But for me who live in Sabah memang tau lah dia punya area sana banyak undeveloped place.
I mean, for Sabah and Sarawak stream VTuber sometime in my VT, they not really have a good like internet. To be fair, over there like it's not some every like in Semenanjung also not every line like treat you properly. It's all about region. Sometimes a certain region hold by one provider. So yeah, you're gonna be lucky if you go to somewhere that have your provider service like hold that area.
Mm-hmm.
You get good connection.
You get good connection. It remind me when I still using my mobile data.
Yeah, still remember Rita play Minecraft back then disconnected a lot. In the certain server herma. Nah je berdaya. Nah, let's just forget about it. Nah.
Why I suddenly
Yeah, yes.
pojok saya.
Hi.
Yo.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, so it's almost 2. You guys have anything else wanna ask or something?
Mm-hmm.
If not, I think we can just end it here because it's already late night and we already streamed like quite a long time now. So, atau ne? Yeah, that's not
Hydrate. Iya. Dan saya minum tadi.
hydrate. Time to hydrate. Thank you guys. Hi, no problem.
No problem. No matter. Redeemnya. After my kill.
Nah, that's all. Thank you. Hi, no problem. Yes, if you come to our stream, you guys like want to talk about PC and all, just ask us. We can help you.
Can help you.
Because I still remember the time I want to build PC with Rita. We hang out in VR chat and just watch PC build video. 4 hours. We like, oh, that PC looks so good. And we both like, unsay so.
The dating season there. Something happened there. Kengka.
Echi.
Echi janai.
Echi dane.
Echi janai ya.
Echi dane.
Echi janai.
Someone can do a lot of like clipping Yukunka Kazumi. Yukunka me a lot.
Why not?
Echi. Talking about PC now, I feel want to upgrade mine. Wait till you have money.
Wait till you have money, Zuzu. You have.
You better have
Not
money
now,
first.
but future. But not now, but future.
If you don't have money, don't go for it. That's all. So yeah. Tak ni. Gambar Rezo. Puasa 5 tahun. Oh my god. So yeah. It's a hell a trip for me to build PC, It's like I buy stuff on December and I build around January to February. I start like complete the PC that I can use till March, and April is the time where I can buy the GPU. So it's really like taking quite a long time.
I done my PC also from February 2020, that the day I complete my PC build like that. Until
2020.
now, still kinda want to upgrade a bit, but Not much like before lah.
Maybe you can just focus AI cooler je kot next. I mean your RAM already good, your SSD,
good.
HDD good.
Already
Just
good.
your case right now, I mean you can survive for several more months or even years. Just buy AI cooler, I guess. Then should be good enough. So even for me, I wanna maybe I mean I still need monitor. I think
I need monitor too.
yeah, I need monitor. Then I'll buy RAM, or maybe I just no. I have a lot of stuff here, Rita. There's RAM. There's microphone. There's microphone. There's RAM. Then there's the AIO cooler. Monitor. Then AIO cooler.
Monitor.
Then that should be it. If my case can support like AIO cooler, like good enough. Use TV. I'm still gonna use my TV for streaming. Not gonna. It's still working. Why should I change? Still, it's not broke. If it's broke, I will try to find a very old 40-inch. I still remember last time I go to Tesco. There is a very cheap 40-inch like LED TV that is branded. Like I think it's Philips TV.
Oh, Philips.
It's 40-inch and have thin bezel and all, but you know why it's not in reject. It's clearance. But you know why people don't buy it? They don't have the internal decoder. Because you do know like new TV this day have the internal decoder since all Malaysian channel now digital. They do not use aerial anymore, so that is why like if you buy that TV you kind of miss because you cannot watch TV because you cannot use analog anymore. You cannot use the aerial TV. You need to buy the decoder first, like Astro decoder, in order you can even watch TV. But if I'm only using for screen, I don't care. Yes, I don't care. Who watch TV? I watch YouTube. So yeah, I think that's all from us. It's already 2 a.m. So it is time to take a rest. So I think I'm gonna make the outro now. Anyway, for those who come to our stream, if you guys new with us, don't forget to hit the like and subs button. And if you guys like wanna clip something or share or whatever you guys wanna do, just do it. We don't have problem with it.
We don't have a problem with it.
So I think that's all from us. Otsu Kazu and Otsu Kazumi and Otsu Rita. And we'll see you guys in the next stream in the homework. And probably in the future we will do another Kazumi Rita date stream. But yeah, we'll see about it. Reading Papa Kazumi, I am already here, Zu. Don't make me throw you away. So
your papa is already here. What you mean?
Otsu Rita, Otsu Kazu lal. Hi. So we'll see you guys in the next stream. So after this, I can use this Live2D. I'll use this sometime, somewhere later. So yeah. So, Otsu. See you guys. Jane. Chup. Pretty dah ni.
Pretty Jane.
Chup.
Teme. Letih.